Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? We're back again. What day is it? Wednesday. Time for a nice little Wednesday morning trip down to Dubrovnik. We're here at Hamburg. Weirdly, I can't see Wasp again. I don't know what's going on there, because I can see other people. I just can't see Wasp. And that happened last time, didn't it? At Gatwick. That's really weird. Really, really weird. I can't work this one out. I don't know whether it's a 24 bug, so Wasp should be there. And he's not. If I go onto VATSIM radar, I can see him. I'm thoroughly confused. Because I can see that one there at the end, and that is... a Lufthansa plane, I believe. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I disconnect and reconnect quickly. That is bizarre. Have you done the model matching for 24 Wasp? Because you've got to do it twice. I was going to disconnect and reconnect real quick. Okay, watch for Lufthansa. Lufthansa should appear again. Hopefully. There's the Lufthansa. That don't make any sense, does it? How weird. Let me just check my model match. So, custom rules. I've got my FSLTL, hence we're seeing the Lufthansa. How weird is that? Morning, everybody. Hope you're all well anyway. Sorry about the weird start to the stream. That is so weird. You're in the baby bus. Let me just re-import the thingy. Maybe that's what it is. But normally it would just default to like a plain white thing, wouldn't it? It wouldn't actually. Wouldn't just not show anything. How weird. Anyway, good morning, Thomas. Good morning, Plane Spotter. Good morning, Philip. Good morning, Lanky. Good morning, Patrick. Patrick says, is the virtual power working on the Logitech radio panel? My panel won't go out when there's no power to the aircraft. So at the moment, my panels are blank, but then we're cold and dark. So that is kind of what I would expect. Oh, I love it when things don't work. Right, let me just add in another model match for Wasp a minute. He's in the baby bus. Okay, so we've got a 319 model match file in now. Ah, there he is. Okay, so I didn't have a VMR file, and as a result, nothing would happen. That's weird, because I thought it would default to like a... just like a white model matching thing, just like a blank plane. That's a new one. Okay. How strange. So it's all working now. Ah, right. What ATC would we be using? We're using VATSIM today, so real world, you know, ATC, real world pilots, everything's real world, which I like very much. Patrick's got installed via Spadnext. Yeah, me too. I guess we'll see if it comes to life when we get the power onto the plane. That might be the thing to do. Morning, Sean. So, this morning we're headed down to Dubrovnik. We're using IndyBuild's Dubrovnik. Flown there once before. My flight plan says we're going to land on runway 11, I believe, and I've not landed on that runway before. It's been the opposite one, the other end, when I've gone there in the past. But yeah, very much looking forward to going down to Dubrovnik. It's a really nice flight. Lots of land that we'll be flying over, so there won't be any sort of like great chunks of ocean or sea or anything like that. It'll be heading on straight down. So, shall we get set up? We've got a 10 o'clock start time. allegedly. Maybe I should do a New Sky flight. Let's set up New Sky. Because I always forget to do New Sky. This is the freeware Hamburg. It actually says it's for 2020, but it does work in 24, it seems. I was a bit concerned. I messaged Wash this morning being like, I've just thought, is it going to work in 24? And it seems like it's going to. Okay, let's just quickly build the... build the New Sky flight. We are in the IAE engines. Cool. Flight is booked. Happy days. So yeah, Hamburg down to Dubrovnik today. About 2 hours, give or take. There it is, EDDH LDDU. And yeah, we've got a 10 o'clock departure time, hence 23 minutes, so that's cool. Let's do our loading up, shall we? Let's load the aircraft and we'll do GSX. We'll do boarding only. We'll load the fuel instantly because we're a bit lazy. And we want to get gone by 10. Is it possible to see the event that's attached to your on button for the Logitech panel in SPAD? So I've just downloaded a profile. I haven't really done anything beyond that. I'm being a bit lazy. I've just literally got someone else's profile and installed it, and it does seem to work. I guess we'll find out in a sec. Let's go up top and have a look. Let's get some batteries on. 1 and 2. Do external power. Get the navigation systems on. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking set to auto. We'll leave the seat belts to off for now, because even though we've refueled instantly. Okay, SPAD is actually just coming to life. I forgot to load SPAD, so we'll see if the radio panels come on now. A321 today, Jagter. Yeah, okay, so they're on now. I don't know if you can see. You can just see it's all come to life here. I think that's not as a result of SPAD. I think that's just because I just turned on SPAD. I don't think it's a result of me firing up the plane. Right. Let's have a little look outside. Whoa. That was frame gen just freaking out there for a second. There we go, so there's me, I'm in the A321, the Fenix, Wasp is in the minibus, A319, we've got Lufthansa up there, and this is the freeware version of Hamburg on flightsim.to, which is really flipping good, really impressed with it. I think it's a lovely looking airport, especially given that it's a freebie. I always love it when we get a freebie that's kind of just good, you know, good enough sounds bad, almost like it's not that good by saying good enough, but by good enough I mean like you can land, you can taxi, you've got all the markings, you can get to the gate, everything looks good, the terminal doesn't look like it's default. To me, this is all what you need. I mean, like the payware stuff's lovely, but if you can get something like this for free, if a payware Hamburg came out, I'd be like, well, do I need it? Maybe not. Taxiways and stands are kind of the things that I pay most attention to, from my point of view. There we go, plane's coming to life, that's good. My FCU cube here has come to life as well, and you can see it's all like, you know, matching what's on the plane. Very nice indeed. Right. What is meta for Hamburg? QNH 1022. That'll do us. Hey Patrick, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome to economy, the finest economy class in all of aviation, I assure you. Okay, let's get this sorted out. ATSU, AOC, flight init. Thank you, Patrick. Seriously, that makes a massive difference to the channel and everything, really. Good. Hamburg, Dubrovnik. And we'll go to the init page. Gets peaked. No, don't get peaked. Don't get any snacks on air not. No, air not's rubbish. It's like full upsell all the way. Just means Patrick now gets a seat. Yeah, see, Thomas knows. Thomas understands. Thomas has been a member long enough, he knows you get absolutely nothing of any value. Alright, cost index today, according to SimBrief, is 25. We'll put that in to get us started. We can always change it if we want to. Not 255, yikes. 370 for our cruise. Lovely stuff. IR line in 5 minutes, that's fine. How are we getting on with getting loaded up? 28 out of 162. Cargo is in, fuel is in. We're just waiting on those pesky passengers, as per usual. This is why we love cargo ops so much. Need to do some more cargo ops. Trouble is, to do cargo ops, really, I kind of feel like 777, 737 is the way to go from PMDG, and that's in 2020 right now, so it does mean switching back over to 2020. Where possible, I would like to be in 24. I feel like once PMDG gets over, I'm kind of done with 2020. I don't see any reason particularly to go back, besides just like instability or whatever from 24, but that seems to be getting a lot better as time goes on, and with Sim Update 1 hopefully we'll see that as well continue. Where's my charts? Here's my charts. Oh, check it out. Stick cam. My lovely new FS Projects stick. Very, very much in love with this stick. Very much in love with it. Right, so we are allegedly on the Ramar 5 Charlie departure, runway 05. Now, there isn't a initial climb. We just need to be above. I'll show you. Need to be above 4,000 feet here at Delta Hotel 106, maximum of 210 knots, Delta Hotel 253. Then we head on out, and we are in business out to Ramar. So it might be that when we check in with ATC in a minute, we get like an initial climb. So we'll obviously be led by them. But if, for example, we were on Unicom, given that our only constraint is we need to be above 4,000, I would probably just whack 370 in the window and kind of go from there, because I'm a little bit lazy when it comes to Unicom, but that's okay. In fact, we aren't going to be going to Delta Hotel 06 from runway 05, aren't we? Which would mean we're going to be taking track of 048 out to DH154, where there is no altitude restriction. Not even one saying you need to be above anything. So that being the case, let's put 048 in the window. Handle, yeah, it's awesome. It does feel really good. We've got a rubber gaiter coming on Friday, so that's my Valentine's Day present to myself. So it's a bad state of affairs, isn't it, where you have to buy yourself a Valentine's Day present. How much was the setup? Oh, Ollie, it's a difficult one, really, to add up. I mean, if you go to my website, airnot.co.uk/setup, you'll be able to see all the bits. It is slightly out of date, but all the parts are there, a lot of my PC parts are there, so I guess you could add it up. Tiddy says, are the settings the same as in those videos a couple of months ago? Could you please make a complete graphics guide, for example, NVIDIA settings, PC settings? Yeah, that's a good idea, Tiddy, yeah. But yeah, we are basically on exactly the same settings. The only thing I've changed is my texture resolution. I set it to ultra in that video, and I've decided to go down to high. So that's the only thing I've changed, really. And if you do change it, make sure you restart the sim, otherwise it won't take any effect whatsoever. Oh yeah, Bremen's on, isn't it? That's good. Okay, 05 is being used for takeoff as well, according to the ATIS. That's always good. 19510. Right, let's get that in. Just to show you, if we look at our radio panel, you can see everything changing as we twist these little dials here. 119510. Good, they're in standby. We'll get clearance from them in just a mo. Right, let's do that now. Let's switch over.
8 Papa Kilo Roger, so make it 180, taxi via the blue line and Bravo 3, also the runway 33. So 8 Papa Kilo, make 180, blue line, Bravo 3, hold short runway 33.
Just going to fire up TikTok. Because of course I remembered to do that. I'm guessing Bremen approach is all we're going to get, Wasp, isn't it? Because by the time we're out of their airspace, we'll be out of, yeah, the radar control, whatever you want to call it. That'll be okay. Yeah, man.
Papa Kilo, cross runway 33, continue via Golf, Delta 1 and Delta 3, 21.
Also 8 Papa Kilo, cross runway 33, der after Golf, Delta 1, Delta 3.
Good. Right, let's give them a buzz. They just did a change from Bremen radar to Hamburg approach. Bremen radar, very good morning. Air 232, stand 1A on the ground at Hamburg. Information Charlie on board. Aircraft type Airbus A321. Looking for clearance to Dubrovnik.
Air 232, good morning. Information Charlie correct. Clear to Dubrovnik via Nama 5 Charlie departure. Vessel climb 5,000 feet, walk runway.
Clear to Dubrovnik on the Ramar 5 Charlie departure. Initial climb 5,000, squawk 1,01000. Air 232.
232, correct.
That's a nice easy squawk. Happy days. So now we can set up our box without fear that we're going to have to redo it if we get anything wrong, so that's always good. Are we loaded yet? Yes, we're loaded. Happy days. So we'll send that information to the MCDU. We will then do our departure performance. So 05, sync the load sheet, sync the weather. Calculate that. 154, 158, 158. Flaps 2. I'm never sure whether that's right with the Fenix, with their calculator, but I guess we could go for that anyway. What if we were to do takeoff 1 plus F? What would we do that? 52. Okay, let's do that. Quite a long runway. I'm not sure why it would suggest 2. Very strange. Right. Really hoping Cockpit Sim or WinWing come out of a radio panel this year. Yeah, it would be an interesting space to watch, that's for sure. Because yeah, the Logitech one, it's functional, it works with SPAD. But I feel like, you know, like a lovely little kind of Airbus style box like this would just be awesome if we could get something like that. So yeah, I'm with you on that. It'd be a very cool space to watch.
We are ready for departure.
Philip, Ryan, in TikTok, how you doing? Farmer C. Nice to see you all.
Kilo, runway 05, takeoff.
Good, so let's send that to the MCDU as well. I always feel like I'm cheating a bit when I'm doing this on the Fenix, but it is so nice just to send all the stuff.
Right on my way. Right now, going for whiskey and 10 information Charlie request Airbus
Okay, so our initial climb was 5,000, wasn't it, from ATC?
Right now, 3 Golf Whiskey clear to split. AMLO 1 Charlie departure, climb by the 5,000 feet for 1,000.
Did that guy just get a squawk of 1,000 as well? I thought I was a squawk of 1,000. Hey on, Jenny. Yeah, space is buzzing right now. Absolutely buzzing, Pandal. It's really good. Like, you consider where we were a few years ago. It was not great. This is why when people whinge about Flight Sim 24 being more of a game and all that sort of stuff, it's like... it's like, be careful what you wish for. Be very, very careful what you wish for, because yes, okay, the more serious simmers might look down their nose at the career mode and be like, I don't need no stinking career mode. I don't need no stinking activities, I'm a VAT simmer. It's like, yeah, but for you to have a well-maintained sim, they need to make money. So... Drew said, no, I'm not, mate. No, I'm not. As a content creator, I try and keep my setup as conservative as possible. I can't really be affording any issues. So, yeah.
So the Kilo, could you please repeat? So the 8 Kilo, continue climb level 100.
Okay, as Ram R5 Charlie. Insert that. Hey, there we go. We got our first bot in Twitch chat. Love to see it. That's interesting. It says the fuel on board's going to be a bit low when we get there. That is a bit weird, isn't it? Keep an eye on that as we go. Macabell, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yes, Cuba, we are on that sim. Grumbo, how's it going? We're not in the A320, mate. We are in the A321. Very, very similar, though. Morning, Thomas. No, it's not an aeronaut gilet. Unfortunately, I'm freezing in here this morning. I do have the aeronaut hoodie on underneath, though, so... Philip makes a good point. Update the wind. And that might solve our fuel issue. Fluxter, thank you for following, mate. Everyone's following on Twitch today. Naughty Gnome as well. Happy days. Fluxter, thanks for the sub or Prime. Oh, Twitch is popping off this morning. Love to see it. Yeah, I wondered about that too, Rob. Right, so if we insert the... Okay, so the wind hasn't really helped. It's gone up a little bit. 0.2 of a ton. That is weird, isn't it?
Papa Kilo, contact with dem Radar 126.
What are you doing for the approach? You going on the VOR?
Dann 3 Papa Kilo, Bremen Radar 126, 325, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Goody gum drops. Right, let's get the fuel pumps on. And then we'll fire up the APU. ILS, yeah. I was considering doing the same. Navigraph seemed to prioritise the VOR. I did think if we got an ILS, we might as well use it. Morning, Paul. When are we flying the 737 next? Soon, hopefully. I mean, really, this is why I want to fly the Airbus this week a bit more, because I've got the FS Projects flight stick, which is very, very nice.
078, you're currently still have to fly with the standard range of 1013.
I wonder why they keep giving out squawks of 1,000.
Charlie for the airport change.
Thank you.
It's strange, actually. It's like lots of people that I've heard get squawk 1,000.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Lima Oscar, Wind 090 Grad, 110 bis 1
Bricked up. What a film. What a film, eh?
078 is now altitude 3000 feet, match 1022.
Good, APU is available, so we'll get our beacon on, and that should kick GSX into life. There he goes. I've been worried then for a second of that delay. Yeah, it's just nice, Wasp, because obviously I like to fly left-handed. I know not everyone does, but to have like a pucker left-handed captain stick is really nice. I've got a load of PETG arriving tomorrow as well, so we can start to work on the cradle. Oh.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You're a natural, ain't you, Tyrone? Of course I am. Yeah, so the only restrictions we've got on the way out, look, is just a 210 knot, but we can deal with that.
Locking gear.
Maybe that can start to be our excuses when we inevitably, you know, bin it into Dubrovnik later. The runway was at a funny angle. Alright, let's get them strapped in.
Would you be able Delta 4 or Delta 3 intersection?
Right, we'll get our pushback clearance in a mo.
776 cross runway 15, continue via Golf, Delta 1 and Delta 3. Oscar, rollen Sie über Echo 1, falls Sie
Thanks, Jules. Bremen radar, Air Knot 232, stand 1A, Hamburg, ready for push and start.
pushback approved on the blue line facing north.
Blue line facing north, Air Knot 232. facing north on the blue line.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, started the flight. Okay, engines into ignition, I should say. Fluxter, thanks again for the Twitch sub, mate. Really do appreciate that. Oh, that had me worried then for a second.
Delta Lima Oscar, überqueren Sie Piste 1.5. Wollen Sie über Zulu 3 Bravo 6 halten Sie vor Piste 1.5. Überquere Piste 3. Dann über Zulu 3 und warten vor Piste 3. Ja, war zwar die Gegenrichtung von dem, was ich gesagt habe, aber korrekt.
Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey request taxi.
Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey taxi left Bravo 3 south runway 15 and taxi by Golf.
Left on Bravo 3 cross runway 15 and continue via Golf Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting
set.
your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, that's both engines ready. Engine 2 is now available, that's good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Continue via Golf and Delta 1 runway 05. Body runway 05 Ryanair 3 Golf.
Delta Lima Oscar, überqueren Sie Piste 1.5, wollen Sie über Delta 1 und die hier.
Right. We'll wait patiently and get our taxi clearance.
Handback approach North 569, stand 2 Alpha, request push and start. North 569, and Papa, pushback approved, orange line facing. Pushback approved, orange line facing. 078, turn right, turning 120 to the left, and takeoff.
And not 232, ready for taxi. Taxi, Zulu 3, hold, Bravo 6, 232. Happy days. Taxi lights on. Do strobes to auto for now. Right. brakes off, let's go. Dan, I'll answer your question very shortly. Just need to get out of here in one piece. Okay, so we're going on to Zulu 3. Ignition back to normal indeed. Okay, so we're down here, we're going to hold Bravo 6. Oh, Philip's here. All the best people are here today. Roger, NOC 232. Yes, we are, NOC 232. Stand by, NOC 232. Cross runway 15, continue Delta 1, and we could take Delta 3 if that helps. Continue Delta 1, holding point Delta 3, we're runway 05, NOC 232. Okay, let's cross the runway then. Oh, is the strobes and auto thing a problem, is it? ATC a bit quiet, is it? It can be. It depends who's talking, really. It can depend a lot on the mic quality of the person that's currently on. Okay, Delta 7, we want Delta 3.
New flight level 100 right air.
How's it going, Panko? Currently in college. Okay, slight kink to the left here. Morning, Macabell. Good to see you, mate. Hey, I'm happy to help, Seb. I feel like I've always got to keep my feet on the brakes with these AIE engines. Delta 3, here we go.
Taxi Golf for Delta 1, Golf the hold point, please. Just the hold point on runway. Hold point down to 1 and up to 5.
Unicom for right air. Eagle 50 down shot.
We are ready, yeah, not 232. We have takeoff 05, air not 232.
Runway 15. If it's any help, I can take Delta 3. If you like, Delta 1, Delta 3, 1.
Right. Now, I've put in the intersection in here. I'm tempted just to toga it to get us out of here. Okay, takeoff checklist is normal.
794 information over by my park there to split. 794 information data corrected split.
Okay, holding it on the brakes. Let the engine stabilise.
Clear split under the launch 5000
Toga or bust. Let's do it. Climb, gear up. Leave us into climb. Okay. Whoopsie.
And
Continue flight level 100 air 232.
Ring 7894, then 05 bar ready to push.
7994, push to the
Pitching south, 7984.
Okay, the Echo behind party 39, line up run to 05.
Alright, 7,000 feet.
Okay, the Echo behind party 39, line up run to 05. Papa line up and then 05, she will be down by 645 and number 1 and 2 station.
It sounds like I got out of there just in time.
Final away, number 3 and I'll be right back.
Over to Unicom, thank you for the service, air 232. Hey, peace and quiet now. Happy days. Right, I can have a little chat to you guys now. Let's just get past 10,000 feet. And then we can start to just relax a little bit. I made a few silly mistakes coming out of there, didn't I? I thought I had my transponder set to auto up here, but obviously I didn't, which is why they couldn't identify me. Because I was on Tara, I just had it set to standby, which was very silly of me. That was a shame. Okay, let's go to 370 now. Hamburg traffic, Air 232 inbound, Delta Hotel 155, flight level 100, climbing now, flight level 370, final call, Air 232. Cheers, Nitro. Thanks for subbing, mate. Right, I can catch up with all of your lovely messages now. What have we been saying then? Oh, where shall I start? There's loads of it. Macabel says, would you recommend the Fenix A320 or the PMDG 737? It really depends. They're both as good as each other. It just depends whether you want the Airbus or the Boeing. In my mind, they're kind of level in terms of their quality. The fit and the finish and all of that stuff. So, yeah, I guess the question is, do you want to be a bus pilot or a Boeing pilot? I mean, I ended up buying both, and probably most people will as well. Just one of those things. I like both. I do like both. I like to switch it up, and it's nice to know that you've got a really good version of both. It's unfortunate the PMDG aren't in 24 yet, but yeah, it will get there soon. Get there soon. Rev says, where are we flying? We're flying to Dubrovnik, Rev. And Anime says, what's up? What's up, Anime? Mohammed says, I need to learn the CUD. Oh, you mean the CDU? Yeah, it can be quite daunting, but ultimately it's not that bad. Just take it bit by bit. Let's let the passengers out, shall we? Okay, let's go open climb to 370. Yeah, just watch videos, watch, just take an interest, try things. Yeah, don't be afraid of it. It's the best way. Takeoff 74 says, is that the Thrustmaster side stick or something else? Hang on, I'll show you. So what we've got, this bit here at the bottom is the Ava base from Thrustmaster, and on top it's an FS Projects A320 side stick. So this is what I had on top this time last week. This very, very heavy Warthog stick. If you were to buy like the Warthog HOTAS system, this is the stick you'll get with the Hog. The Ava base just came as just the base, so I took the stick from the Hog, put it on top of the Ava base. I mean, it weighs a ton. This is over a kilogram. It's all, everything you're seeing now is metal. Like, this is like full on aluminium, I guess, or steel. Like, all the buttons obviously plastic, but even like the little connector bit here that you can get it in camera, that you sort of screw onto the base with, this is all like metal. You probably can't hear it clinking around, but it is like, this is like engineering, you know. This came out of a metal shop. You just, all this here is like the little air brake thing, I think this is all like metal. It's really astonishing. However, it's a military stick and it's a right-handed stick, so I plucked up the courage and ordered the FS Projects stick. It's very expensive and it only arrived on Thursday, but it's very, very nice. And we've got a blue rubber gator that's coming on Friday. So if you look at the stick here in the sim, obviously this is off the stick, and this blue rubber bit, like the surround, I've got that coming, so that will kind of clip on underneath here. There's like a little ridge that will go on there, and obviously the blue gator bit will only come down to like here, which begs the question, why would you bother with that then if it's just going to float there and look weird? The plan is to 3D print a cradle for this Ava base, and I'm going to suspend it underneath my desk such that then the blue gator will sit flush on my tabletop, so it will look quite similar to this. If you imagine this like dark grey bit, surrounding bit here is like my desk. Hopefully it will then all sit nicely. That's the plan, but I need to wait for the gator to get here so that I can work out how tall I need to make the cradle, because I need to get the exact measurements. That's the plan anyway. But yeah, super cool. Loving it. Right, what else have we been saying? Someone asked about upgrading a... yeah, someone asked about upgrading a PC, didn't they? I think that's just been lost in the scroll, and I said I'd reply to that. Who was it? Dan. Dan said, can you run through your CPU, GPU, and where, if any, you feel you need to upgrade? Lots of talk with the new NVIDIA 50 series, but is the 40 series still a good card? Yes. Yes. Still a very good card. And honestly, I think 50 series, from the perspective of a 40 series owner, 50 series is really disappointing. Like, I could not care less about it. There's not a bone in my body right now that's like, you know what I need? I need a 5080. I'm on a 4080 Super with a 5800X 3D. And there's not a single part of me that's like, you know what, a 5080 will solve my problem. It's just not a thing. Have I got live weather on? I flipping hope so. Has it gone off again? Oh, god damn it. Why does it always do that in 24? God, that's annoying. Every time it does that. And I always forget. It was on yesterday, we had it on. Thank you for the reminder there, Philip. But yeah, I would really recommend, if you're only thinking about flight sim, focus on your CPU. Focus on your CPU, because look now, if I go to debug display FPS, and you can do this if you enable developer mode. See what it says there, limited by main thread? That's my CPU. Now, I've got frame gen on, so we're getting about 80 FPS with frame gen. Without it, I'd imagine we'd be sort of in the 40s somewhere. But even without frame gen, it would say limited by main thread. So I could put in a 5090. I'd get no more FPS because my CPU is holding me back. So the question for me is it really worth going from a 5800X3D to a 7800 or a 9800X3D? So any upgrade from my part, I think we'll be looking at a CPU upgrade. Perhaps. But I don't know, I feel like where I am now is pretty good. I think once the sim gets more stable, it's easy to look at the sim now that's a little bit buggy, a little bit unstable, and be like, oh, I need to throw hardware at this problem, where in actual fact you probably don't. You probably just need to wait for the software to sort itself out. That's probably the main thing. That's probably the thing. Headlines, welcome to the stream, buddy. Just found you about SimVids, great stuff, and now your streams. Do we stream at this time of day? I'm thinking I'm probably going to. So, alright, story time. Looking at all the data I've got in YouTube, it tells me that streams don't make a lot of money and that videos do. So I'm kind of like, well, I should make more videos. But the trouble is, there's not always a video to be made. There's only so much flight sim news, there's only so much hardware peripherals, there's only so much FPS testing I can do, and then I'm out of content. So my plan is to fly. Sort of pre-Christmas, I went into Christmas thinking, you know what, based on that data, 2025 is going to be the year of videos for me in the channel. But I'm happiest doing this. So I kind of thought, well, you know, if I'm happiest doing this, let's try and grow this. So as a bit of an experiment, I'm going to go hard on the streams this week and next, and we'll see what the numbers look like, and see if it's growing and heading in the right direction. Because truth be told, I would just prefer to do this all day rather than have to. I like making videos when there's something to make a video about. Don't get me wrong, I've got no issue making videos. I enjoy the whole process creatively. I think it's great. I love it. But there are some days where it's like I've got a free day and I can't think of anything to make a video about, and then you end up making something out of nothing. And I think everyone can smell it a mile off when you're doing that. The audience knows. I know. I don't like it. I'm doing it because I feel like I've got this day off work to work on the channel and I need to make a video of some sort. So I'm just going to give myself permission to stream more, I think. Not to turn this into a mini therapy session, but that's kind of where I'm at. So yeah, hitting the like button, hitting the follow button, hitting the share button, hitting the super chat button, hitting the subscribe button on Twitch, whatever it is, you know, it's all very much appreciated. Any support, free support, financial support, any support, it's all massively appreciated. '50 series isn't worth the upgrade. The 5080 tank big time. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. I would get gaming. I love that name, by the way. It seems like, I don't know. It's like Nvidia. They've stayed on the same node, haven't they? This generation. So going from 30 series to 40 series, they made the 30 series on Samsung 8nm, which was known for its power hungriness. Then they moved over to TSMC. Well, they called it 4, but it was really 5 that had just been enhanced. 4nm, which gave them loads of, it was more efficient, more power savings, which meant they could then spend that to bring the cards up to a higher performance level without making them draw 1,000 watts of power. Ironically, we ended up having all the connector melting issues anyway, but 40 series to 50 series, they've stayed on the same node, mostly. They'll argue it's an enhanced version, but you know, it's much of a muchness. So maybe next gen, if they can go to like 3 or 2nm, which is like a properly new node, new manufacturing process, that would be more efficient. But again, so a 4090 that draws 500 watts on that new node might draw 330 or 320. That's when you're going to see the big performance numbers start trickling down to the mid-range. And equally, you can then push further on the high end, so could go either way. But yeah, sitting here on a 4080 Super, I don't feel the need to do anything right now, other than, as Old Git Gaming says, not that name, CPU's worth the upgrade. My issue is it's just the cost. It's the cost. But let me show you. Here we go. So this is what, this is maybe what I would end up getting. So we've got 9800X3D. I mean, that alone is nearly 500 quid. Then we're going to need a new motherboard. I've gone for a B850. For all intents and purposes, very similar to the B650. It's just that... Oh, excuse me, hiccups. That it's going to have support for the 9800X3D out of the box. And 64 gig of RAM. And just those three components, £862. So I have to ask myself, do I have an £862 problem? I'll also need a CPU cooler. So you've then got to consider that. Now, the current cooler I already have is an ID cooling, one of these, I think, SE214s, albeit I've got the old non-RGB version. That actually, my 5800X3D, yeah, my 5800X3D actually pushes that quite hard. So that cooler has to work pretty hard to keep it cool. So a 9800X3D, I'm led to believe, does run hot as well. So then maybe we should be looking at AIOs or one of these, like, you know, one of these monstrosity. Look at that. But that then adds probably another 100 quid to the bill. Yeah, 109 for the Noctua. Peerless Assassin at 40 quid's not bad. It doesn't look very nice, but whatever. I can live with that. So even if we went with a Peerless Assassin, £900 for a CPU upgrade. That's the problem. Not you want the NHD15. Yeah, I bet. I honestly, I would too. Go on, let's put it in. That does look pretty epic, doesn't it? I mean, that looks like that could just like shred you to pieces. Good old Amazon. They're always the cheapest, aren't they? Yeah, okay, so nearly £1,000 for a CPU upgrade. Now, I know we're buying other parts as well. I get that. But ultimately, all these other parts, I'm only buying them in order to facilitate owning this part. That's why I went for a 5800X3D, because I was on a 5600X. And people gave me a bit of flack in the comments, saying, why did you get the 5800X3D? You should have got the 7800X3D. T.com Lee, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, some people said to me, like, why didn't you get the 7800X3D? It's like, well, because I already had a load of DDR4 RAM. I already had a motherboard. I just needed to spend, I think it was like $279 I paid for it. It was on sale. Now that's more like it. If I could upgrade to like a 9800X3D like performance for £300, $350, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But when you have to spend like nearly £1,000 to get the motherboard and the RAM and all that stuff, it starts to make you think, you know. What flight stick are you using? Oh, Harry, I'm so glad you asked. This is the Thrustmaster Averbase, and I've got an FS Projects Airbus stick attached to the top of it, and it's very, very new. It only arrived the other day, and we're loving it. We're loving it. Absolutely stunning. Even though they're not the cheapest, I buy from Amazon for the next day delivery. Yeah, I mean, you've got to understand, really, that this free delivery, it's not free, is it? Like, they're not losing their shirt over sending all these vans out. One way or another, somebody's paying for that delivery, and trust me, it's not Amazon, it's you. There's no way. There's no way they're paying for that. Coolness, we're going to Dubrovnik from Hamburg. Sorry, Wasp. At it again. Only trouble with this stick is that I ordered it in October and it only just turned up. Because they're like built, I think they're built in batches, so you basically order, and then, yeah, you have to wait. That's the only trouble. Yeah, Glanchen, I know what you mean though about Amazon. Like, they're so good. Like, I know they get a lot of stick in the press, and probably rightly so for the way they treat people, but it's so flipping convenient. And the fact they'll just, oh, morning, Tricky. Yeah, the fact that they just, like, will take pretty much anything back. Like, I had a 4070 briefly from them, and it kept crashing the sim. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do. And I looked on NVIDIA and I looked on flight sim forums, and they said you need to roll back your NVIDIA driver, and that'll fix the crashing. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that. But the 4070 was newer than the driver they recommended rolling back to. Therefore, you try to install that driver, the cards that driver has coded into it, the 4070 wasn't among those cards because the card didn't exist when that driver was written. That was almost a TCAS warning there, wasn't it? So I couldn't run that driver on that card, and it's like, what do I do? Do I just hang around and wait for NVIDIA or the sim to fix itself? Or do I just put my old 3070 back in and call it a day? So I just did that. So I was like, I've got a channel to run here, I can't be faffing around like this. And I just sent the card back thinking there's no way they're going to refund it. They're going to like say no or whatever and send it back to me. And they just refunded it like almost instantly. I was like, damn, that was like 600 quid, and they did it without flinching. My only issue with that Gold Forest is, what is it they call it? Core parking. I want to see the reviews for the 9950X 3D specifically, and I want to see how the core parking is handled. Hey, GBH spotters in TikTok, and David is as well. Thank you for coming along. And Jacka. He says, what's my longest flight? Probably Dubai, London. Don't really like long hauls. Amazon didn't deliver a 4TB external hard drive on time with Prime. I complained, they refunded it and they kept the drive. Yeah, that's the thing. A guy I used to work with, he ordered from Amazon Warehouse. They've changed their name now. It's called Amazon... I don't know what it's called. Amazon Warehouse is... basically, all the rubbish we send back, if they can, they'll resell it and knock a small amount off. He ordered an indoor barbecue, which is essentially one of those, like... George Formby grills that's like, you know, a bit barbecue-ish. And it turned up with like a screw missing, and he messaged him being like, look, there's a screw missing. What do you recommend? And in the end, they were just like, just refund it and keep it. They just didn't care. Whoa, nice one, Coolness and Joy. I've heard you can use FrameGen on every RTX card. You can with a mod. So there's two ways of doing it. There's the FrameGen mod. I've done a video on it in the past, although it might be out of date now in terms of how to set it up and how to get it working. Or you can download an app through Steam called Lossless Scaling. I've done a video on that too if you want to check it out. And you can enable FrameGen from that. I've heard DLSS 4 is only on 450 and 40 series officially. No, it's really confusing. Really confusing with DLSS 4. They've there's so many technologies going on under the hood, under the label of DLSS 4. So you've got multi-frame generation, which is the newest type of frame generation. That's exclusive to 50 series. You've then got regular frame generation, which is on 40 series, and obviously 50 series too if you want it. But all the other technologies, like DLSS upscaling, like ray reconstruction, they've received massive upgrades as part of DLSS 4. And they are actually backwards compatible with like a 30 series card. So a 30 series card will now run the upgraded upscaling and ray reconstruction models. So you're going to see a visual upgrade with DLSS 4. You won't get the multi-frame generation or frame generation if you're on 30 series, but you still can use some of the features of DLSS 4 that have had an upgrade. I've done a video about DLSS 4 on this channel in regards to the sim, and spoiler alert, I wasn't that impressed. My biggest issue with DLSS is the glass cockpits. Like right now we're on TAA and it is lovely and sharp, even when you're at a distance like this. So like speed tapes, all the values as they start rolling around, they look nice. You put DLSS on, it looks all ghosty and yucky. And I thought one of the kind of promises of DLSS 4 was that it's going to make things with the upscaling look better in motion. And they gave some examples of like these holographic screens in Cyberpunk, with like sort of like data like scrolling across them, and it looked way better, DLSS 3 versus DLSS 4. So naively I thought, oh brilliant, maybe our glass cockpits will be fixed just by running DLSS 4, and that then puts DLSS 4 on the table, because right now I won't use DLSS. I think it makes it look too bad, and I don't really think it helped. I was quite disappointed. But in other games like Cyberpunk, Ratchet and Clank, I thought it was pretty good. It does actually, though, degrade performance, weirdly. So if you were to run DLSS quality in DLSS 3, let's say you get 100 FPS, I found by running DLSS quality upscaling in DLSS 4, I was down to like 92, 93, so you did lose some FPS. But the other side of that is that now DLSS performance looks way better. It almost looks as good as DLSS quality did in 3. So you can kind of have your cake and eat it. But in the sim, until they fix the glass cockpits, I think it's a no-go. Everything else is fine, as far as I'm concerned. Like everything else, you look around, you wouldn't know it's on. It's just those damn displays. It just looks like a smeary mess, and I really don't like it at all. Now, there is a way that developers can exclude areas from being DLSS'd. So this screen here, they could almost like, this is a massive oversimplification, but they could almost like draw a box around it and be like, don't DLSS this bit, render this bit natively. But all the stuff around it, DLSS it. I think that's going to require some work on the part of Asobo to do it. And they did say, I think, that they're going to do it, but we haven't had anything. I did try asking in their latest developer stream, and they did acknowledge that we were asking, but they didn't. I don't think they answered the actual question. I think they just said, oh yeah, DLSS 4 support's coming. Yeah, exactly. DLSS, I always have the blurred textures in the PFD, and that's the only reason why I won't use it. Oh, Philip, you're having a bit of a shocker again today, are you? It is DLSS's fault, I guess you could say. I mean, it's just a trade-off of the technology, but game developers can exclude areas. So if Asobo said, don't do the PFDs and the NDs and all this stuff here, but do everything else, that could be problem solved. It's just they haven't done it yet. I'm in a 321 today, Tricky. Gamer Pro flight is about 2 hours. We're already half an hour in. You see it quite a lot with what is it? Like menus and stuff in games. So imagine you've got like imagine you're playing a first-person shooter and you've got like a bullet counter or something like that in the bottom left. Probably no point sending that overlay of the bullet counter through DLSS, because it's just a simple graphic, and actually DLSS might make it look weird and bad for no reason. So developers can exclude that. But like the actual world that you're in and your gun and everything else you're looking at can have DLSS applied. So it can be fixed. Just hasn't been fixed, which is a shame. Because if they did, I'd use it in a heartbeat. Right. Let's have a quick look at Sim Radar, see if we've got anything on the bubble. Poland's on. Where are we? Is that me? No. Is that me? No. Where am I? Where precisely am I? Destination E4 below min. That might be a problem. Hey, commentator, nice to see you. Three planes in a line. Oh yeah, there we are. There's me leading the charge. Large and in charge. We've come quite a way, haven't we? We're almost in... we'll be going over Prague shortly. Then what do we got? Austria. Just possibly going over Slovenia. Croatia. Bosnia. But we are actually landing in Croatia just a tiny, tiny little bit. ODDU, and we're coming in on this runway. 1-1. Days. Look at that, £1,000 for a CPU. See, that's when you start thinking, well, maybe we should just pretend that we're going to get the big one. No, you're at 1,200, but if you're spending 1,000, why not? You know, you sort of think about maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is a lot. Right, it's Wordle time. Five attempts, Philip, you say? Right, let's try early. Gets us loads of vowels and some good letters. Okay, something A. R's in the wrong place. Maybe R, A. Ramps? Ooh. Thoughts? I can see why you were stuck, Philip. R-A... So the P's either got to be in the middle or at the end. Oh, there, yeah, Thomas has got it. It's got to be rapid, isn't it? All day long. If it's not rapid, yeah, good job, Thomas. This is why Thomas gets the big bucks. See, Philip, it's easy. I don't know what the problem was. Easy. Jean Paul said rapid as well in TikTok chat, yeah. Look at those clouds. Beautiful. Morning, Ben. Not looking bad, eh? Nice coat. I'll have to take it off. I'm actually starting to get a bit warm in it now. May I ask how much did the setup cost? I don't know. It's all been bought in bits. That's the problem. It's all been bought in bits. It's got to be getting on for 1,000 probably, with all the bits and pieces. That's before you start looking at the PC and the monitor. Yeah, it's definitely a rabbit hole. It's weird, Thomas. I think it's because if you look at the vertical stream, I've got 1/3 of the vertical stream constantly looking at my setup. So I think that's what prompts it. Because in the regular stream that you're in, Thomas, like no one ever asks. No, Joso, this is not pre-recorded. That'd be an idea though, wouldn't it, for the streams? Just like record everything I ever do and just leave it on like a 24-hour loop. Then I can get like an AI to actually talk for me and make it seem like it's live. That's an idea. That's a plan, isn't it? That is a plan. Right. It's 10 to 11. It's almost coffee o'clock. Yeah, Ben, it's best to keep these things to yourself, I find. Keep it on the down low. Of course, now, like, whenever, you know, if a new piece of gear turns up that I bought, I can be like, oh, it's okay, a brand sent it to me. Oh, right, okay, fine. But yeah, good. Right, shall we hop back in? That's a mighty fine aircraft. Whoever made that livery's flipping good. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Yeah, Patrick, I reckon that you could probably spend a lot more on fishing. Quite easily, I reckon. Yeah, I look at like my parents, they've got one of these camper van things, like the constant stream of crap they have to buy for that thing. Just, it never ends. So, oh, we're upgrading this, and we're changing this to that, and now that thing's broken, so we've got to replace it. It's like, wow. Suddenly 5090s look pretty affordable. That's looking good. Right, time for coffee. I'll leave you with views of my new flight stick. See you in a minute.
Contact traffic alarm 26 approaching runway 06.
Rider 1 Papa Kilo airborne.
I'm back. I'm back. What a miss. Slightly concerned by that still. 3.2 tons, but it should be okay. I'm just slightly annoyed that it's not perfect. If you know what I mean. Oh. Cheers, everyone. Oh, damn, I love coffee. Don't know what I'd do without it. Optimum is 360, but we can't go 360. That's fine. Why is it not telling us how far top of descent is? Is that because I haven't put in the ILS, maybe? We're going to use, what was it? Nera 1 Alpha. No vitals. Oh, so it's happy now. Now I've put in the ILS, it's quite happy. That's what it was. At ease, everybody. Yeah, Glanshin knows what's up. Take a shortcut. So let's just run through our plan. So there's Nera, then we're straight onto the ILS. What is all this rubbish it's wanting us to do here? IDU/25. Let's check the chart. Yeah, Colombian coffee, that's the way, Paul. My ideal cup of coffee is Colombian, grown at 4,000 feet. So KLP, why does it want us to do... Why can't it just take us straight there? That's weird. What if we got rid of KLP? It's really bizarre. Should we get rid of KLP? It's grumpy again now. It's gone to 3.4, but orange. Here we go. Nice. Narrow IDE25 straight in. That seems more like it. German Simviation, I've not tried it in 24. Oh, we've got control online. So we do. Look at that. Well, this could all go terribly, couldn't it? This could all go terribly. Yeah, we should have done that, shouldn't we, Wasp? Let's copy the active. Yeah, hopefully we'll just get vectored in. Hey, it's working. Nice. Dark mode, go on then. So we've gone past Prague. We're almost into Austria, are we not? They must have known we were coming. That's what it was. When's the any builds? Second thing. Is that tomorrow? Today? Really? Oh, that's going to be an absolute belter, isn't it? Wasp, I take it you're getting the A350, right? Would slowing down help us with our fuel, or is that going to be take us out into a more inefficient range? I'll take that as a yes. See, this is what gives me pause about buying like an MCDU, a physical one. Because good luck using the A350 with that. Oh, right, I didn't realise it's... For some reason I had tomorrow in my mind. I suppose they could do that, couldn't they, Gold Forest? They could do some sort of tablet. I don't know, I just feel like as somebody that flies multiple planes, it's not a good place to spend money. I mean, they look great. Like, I've got nothing against them. They do look great. So we go to like cost index 1. Is that going to get us anything back? Progress. Optimum is 370, which is where we are. Would 390 do anything for us, I wonder? Yeah, stick to optimal. Wonder why the calculations got it wrong then. Because again, I used SimBrief Profile, I just, you know... I didn't add any extra, I just did what I was told, I guess you could say. Never mind. Cheers for all the follows on Twitch today, by the way. That's really awesome. I'm trying to grow Twitch at the moment. And it's a very, very hard one to grow. Because discoverability on it sucks. Yes, I did AIEs. Selected the profile. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Oh no. My thermometer seems to have run out of battery. It's just flashing at me. See it flashing there? Battery do I need? Ugh. I need a CR2032. I think I've got one of those inside. I'm going to go grab a battery real quick. Right. Just give this a whirl. Hey! Working. 22.8 in here, it's not bad. I'll take that. You always add another 30 minutes on top of SimBrief. SimBrief sometimes it's a bit off. Yeah, might have to start doing that. This could be a problem. Say we're on a collision course there. Let's go 350. Where's that plane? Well, we're out of harm's way, at least for now. I'm going to have to climb back up to 370. That'll help the fuel. An unnecessary climb. Thanks for the answer regarding 4080 Super. What's the real price of one? As they're showing up around 2k. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I got an Nvidia Founders Edition. I feel like if you want to pay sticker price, you've got to get a Founders Edition. Or you have to get like an MSRP model from an AIB. So like you'd be looking at the Gigabyte Eagles perhaps, or the MSIs at Ventus. Ones that generally are okay, but not that great. Like the coolers aren't the greatest on them. Yeah, so I got a Founders Edition for MSRP. I think it was $9.19 or $9.29 I paid for it, which was a flipping lot of money. I didn't enjoy. I don't say that I paid that to brag. I say that to say that it was a horrific experience, and I don't recommend really that you do. But yeah, the market right now is all sorts of broken. What card have you got at the minute, Dan? Can the plane be autopilot? It is currently on autopilot, yeah. New cruise altitude 350. No. How do I recruise it? Cruise, managed. Manage. It's got cruise at 370 still here. Oh, you're brand new looking to build. Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe look at a pre-built down if you can tolerate not building it yourself. I know some people like to build. And that's fine. But pre-builts can be a way to navigate a messed up market. There was a time during COVID when I was trying to build my first PC, which was, well, I built PCs in the past, but I hadn't had one for ages. I'd basically been on Macs for probably 10 years prior because I was doing lots of development work, and Macs made the most sense. And you don't really think about hardware when you buy a Mac, because a Mac is a Mac for the most part. Obviously there's slight variations, but it's like you either get it or you don't. Yeah, I went to build a PC during COVID. I got most of the parts, all except for the GPU. I got a 5600X, got the motherboard, all that stuff. And then I was like, sweet, I'll just get I'll get a graphics card. And Nvidia came out and they said the 3070's coming out and it would be as fast as a 2080 Ti for $499. I was like, sweet, sign me up. Could you get one? Could you, heck? So, yeah, I had to wait ages. I think I had the PC built without a graphics card in October, November time. And I don't think I got the GPU until mid-February. Just because the whole COVID situation was absolutely ridiculous, really. There was one evening where I saw a 3070 come into stock at Overclockers for $899 or $799, whatever it was. not the 499er that should have been. And I was like, shall I just do it? Just get it done, you know? Yes, I'm going to overpay by £300 or £400, but at the moment I've got a PC that isn't a PC. And I've paid all this money for it, and it's sat there and I can't even turn it on because it hasn't got a GPU. So I didn't. Thought better of it. And luckily, like 2 days later, a 3070 came into scan.co.uk for $599, and I was like, you know what? That's actually a good price considering market conditions. It was over MSRP, and at the time I was annoyed. I was like, oh damn it, I've spent over £100 more than I needed to. But I had a graphics card and I was so excited. I'm looking at it right now. It's just in there. It's in my streaming PC. Just encoding video all day long now is all it does, but yeah. What a mess. But I could have flipped it the very next day on eBay for $1,200. But it was worth too much to me. Like, we're in the middle of a COVID lockdown. I had nothing to do. Except tinker around with my new shed that I've just built. Or converted, which I'm now sat in. But a gaming shed isn't a lot of fun without a gaming PC, let me tell you. Oh no, Philip. Philip, aren't you installing a new Wi-Fi network or something? That's probably it, isn't it? Handel says, I can build, but I just don't enjoy it. I think when I'm ready for some PC purchasing in a couple of months, I will let someone else do it. Yeah, and there's no shame in that. Taco, we're in the A321, mate. Someone already asked how much the setup is, and I didn't really know. But all the bits and pieces I would estimate, I don't know, 1,000, if I had to guess. One of those things I'd rather not think about. It's like, yikes. Only thing is, Pandal, is that you've got to look out for things when you're buying a pre-built, like if, I don't know, like dual channel memory, for example. If you went for 16 gig of RAM, not that you probably would now, you'd probably go 32, but let's say you went 16 gig and you got a pre-built, you might get one stick of 16 gigs, that's cheaper for them. If they're building 1,000 boxes, the saving for them is going to be substantial, whereas 2 sticks of 8 would give you dual channel memory. So things like that, and obviously things like SSD sizes you're going to overpay, but will they enable XMP for you? Will they say your warranty's void if you do? All those sort of things you've got to look at with a pre-built. Doesn't mean to say it can't be done. You just kind of got to keep your wits about you a bit. But I think back in like COVID times, had I not already bought the motherboard, the RAM, the CPU, the SSD, the power supply, the case, had I found myself in that crazy situation with the GPU shortage in like 2020, 2021, I probably would just have bought a pre-built at that point because the market was so crazy. Absolutely wild. Yeah, that's the way, Dan. Just research, research, research. I guess you've come across PC Part Picker already? Love that site. Tell you what, let's build down a PC. Shall we? Right. So this is what I would probably be looking at to upgrade mine. 9800X 3D. Big ass cooler. B850 motherboard, because I think that's probably enough for a gaming rig. If I was doing other stuff, I'd, you know, consider going for a higher tiered chipset and all that sort of stuff. Storage. What is storage prices like at the moment? 990 Pro, 2 terabyte, 142. That's not terrible. It wasn't long ago I paid like 110 for a 1 terabyte 980 Pro. The prices are pretty good at the minute. You can even get a 4 terabyte inside of 300. I think I would go minimum 2 terabyte these days. I've got a 4 at the moment and I wouldn't want to give it up, but if push came to shove I could live on 2. 1 terabyte would fill up real quick with the sim, with all the add-ons. Oh my lord. What's that? Insufficient disk space. Well, that's alarming. They're having overheating issues. I heard about the firmware issues on them, but that got fixed, didn't it? They were there's like a firmware bug on the controller within the drive, so it would say that like this block of data or this block on the drive is faulty when it wasn't, and it would keep doing that randomly, and eventually once a certain percentage of the blocks on the drive are written as being faulty, in order to preserve your data the drive goes into read-only mode, and once it goes into that mode you can't get it out. So they were just basically degrading. So if you could get a firmware patch in time before it had degraded itself, you'd be alright. So it's a non-issue now, I think. I've got a Western Digital... What have I got? I've got the SN... Let's filter. Where's the brand filter? I think I've got an SN850. Is that what they call it? SN850X, 2 terabyte. But I got the 4. That's actually quite a good price now, 262. Let's put that one in. The case. What do we do for the case? Now I really like NZXT, or NZXT I should say. Coming from like an Apple background, I'm quite into my aesthetics, I guess you could say. Like, I used to adore the MacBook Pros, I still do. Anything Apple design, I'm just all over it. I love it. And then you can compare and contrast to some of the rubbish you see in the PC space when, you know, they try to go for like the stealth bomber look or whatever. Montech, I think, are coming out strong. Liking what I'm seeing from Montech. I mean, that's not bad. What's that? 55 quid. It's pretty good. Pretty good, that. You got room for a big AIO up top as well. Could you get a 360 in there? Not bad. Not bad. It's a nice little case, that. Put that in for now. Power supply. I mean, I'm running this one at the moment, an RM850E. Who'd be that? Control. Please contact me, 135-800. Well, I'm busy speccing a PC at the minute. So rude. 135... 800. Right, I got to do some work. Time to go to work. What am I supposed to call these people? Zagreb Control.
Proceed direct to Estida, 836 for the station.
Zagreb Radar. Where's my pen? Here it is. Zagreb Radar, Air Knot 232, flight level 370. Proceed direct SIPOW initially, Air Knot 232. Right, let's hope I can see that. SIPOW, there we go. I always get alarmed when they tell me to go somewhere that I'm not entirely sure is in my flight plan, so I'm not familiar with the waypoint. So you have to say something that sounds similar to what they've said, even though you're not entirely sure what it is. ATC is still very quiet, okay. Right, I've cranked it up by about 8 decibels, so tell me if that is any better. Naughty Gnome, good morning. Am I seeing right? You have your Logitech radio panels dropping the first digit of the frequency instead of the last. How did I manage
Radar
that?
hello, Uring 40 kilo, flight level 350.
Right, how was that? How was the volume?
You're flying westbound. I need you on an even level. Are you able to accept level 360 or flight level 340?
Perfect, sweet.
I will take flight level 360, Uring 40 kilo.
40 kilo, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Uring 40 kilo.
Happy days. Yes, no, you're quite right. I use spad.next. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's a piece of software that you can install that helps control various bits of sim hardware. So the issue is that with the 8.33 kilohertz update to VATSIM, obviously there isn't enough digits on the Logitech radio panels to accommodate all of the numbers. So you drop, given that it always starts with a 1, yeah, you just drop the 1.
Zagreb Radar, very good afternoon to you. Air Knot 569 Papa, with you, flight level 370, inbound Petrov.
Air Knot 596, version 569 Papa, Zagreb, hello, identified.
No shortcut for Grumpy.
Zagreb Radar, good day, Airman 210 is a flight level 360.
Tiger 210, Zagreb Radar, hello, identified. Report ready for descent.
We are ready to descend, Montenegro 210.
Tiger 210, descent flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Montenegro 210.
Airwing 7984, descent altitude 2,800 feet, place QNH 1024 via Chemix, clear Thailand Zulu approach runway 05.
Descent 2,800 feet, QNH 1024 and cleared, via Chemix cleared ILS 05, Eurowing 7984.
Yeah, love Spad. I mean, in an ideal world, like Windwing or somebody would come out with something like this little box here. But until they do, the Logitech ones will have to do. I mean, they do look a bit... I've done a review of it on the channel. Like, if you go over to my YouTube, there's a whole video where I put a thing up,
Cockpit for 5 minutes.
sort of going through all the features and all the profiles for all the different planes and how it works and how they can differ and all of that sort of stuff.
Clear Nera 1 Alpha arrival when ready, descent flight level 210.
Cleared the Nera 1 Alpha arrival when ready, descend 210 and not 232. Yeah, we've got a minute or two yet till top of descent. That's an early descent clearance. I like it. The other thing is that it's actually quite big. The Logitech panels is quite big. Yes, Danshan, I do. I need to do the necessary fiddling around on the back end to sort that out. With Twitch, they've got a direct integration, so it should be really, really smooth. I just need to set it up. But yes, you're absolutely right. That is on my to-do list. If you just email me, Glanshan, I'll give you the link. It's no problem. I'm only now realising that it was you I was emailing yesterday. Yeah, it's pretty big, and it does kind of look quite old school, I guess, as well. You could say. So it's not the greatest fit. That being said, I don't know where else I would put it. Even if I got a smaller one. Yeah, I wonder about that too, Godforest. Because we're basically going to cross into, like, no man's land, aren't we? You left before my comment earlier, but are you aware of the add-on app on tablets that lets you turn them? Yes, there's a video on the channel. Simbox, I believe.
Just Tango 3 Tango is back in the cockpit.
Tango 3 Tango, welcome back. Easy 2050, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Over to Unicom, 122, thank you, easy 2050.
Runner 3 Golf Whiskey, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey.
Zagreb radar, Emirates 29 uniform, flight level 350, inbound Nikon.
Emirates uniform, Zagreb, hello, identified. Proceed direct Visma.
How's it going, Kyle?
Direct to Visna, Emirates 29 uniform.
Emirates uniform, direct Visma. November, India, Sierra, Victor Alpha.
You got yours mounted onto a Bravo now, have you? Cool.
Good day, Ryanair 40 Alpha Kilo, inbound Lulu.
Emirates Alpha Kilo, wrong frequency, contact Zagreb radar 118.885.
Is that for me?
And 40 Alpha Kilo, contact Zagreb radar 118.885.
Contacting 118.885, Ryanair 40 Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, because we're going to go right over this, over Bosnia, aren't we? So we're going to come out of their airspace. I wonder if they'll just keep us on frequency, because we're inevitably going to end up back with them again, aren't we? Right, what's the 80s?
Papa, proceed direct Sipal.
Information Bravo.
Zagreb radar, air knots 569 Papa. Was that for me direct Sibal?
569 Papa, 8
Proceed direct Sibal.
Expect ILS
Papa.
Zulu.
Monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Over to Unicom, 122 Decimal, thanks for the service, Beeper 260, bye bye.
Right, let's have a quick look at this. So, ILS Zulu.
Zagreb radar, hello, good afternoon. Corendon 40 X-ray Victor, inbound in Golf, which was flight level 350.
Zagreb, hello, I'm Subscope 5216.
Say again, please.
Grandor 40X-ray Victor, Subscope 5216.
So, ILS Zulu, where do we go? Eraser or Pilap or no buyer?
Squawk 5216, Corendon 40 X-ray Victor.
No buyer. Let's see what it's got in store for us. Yeah, still got that little bit of weirdness going on there, hasn't it? So I guess we go KLP, then direct. Seems weird that those two waypoints are where they are. Let's put the chart.
And that's Golf Whiskey, descend altitude 2,800 feet, QNH 1023 via QMX Squared ILS Zulu runway 05.
Descent altitude 2,800 feet and QNH 1024 via QMX Cleared ILS Zulu 05 for Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey.
Let's try that again.
Joe, good afternoon, FedEx Flight 7, heavy review 370.
FedEx Flight 7, heavy Zagreb, hello, identified, proceed direct, Sipal, clear Sonera 1, Alpha arrival information. Charlie now, correct?
That looks better.
Croatia 041 to radio check.
That looks in the air, 1 Alpha arrival, and we have Charlie on board FedEx 7, and direct to, say again, please?
FedEx 57, direct Sipal.
Sipal for FedEx 7.
Okay, 40 miles to top of descent. Let's do our destination data real quick. So, arrival, runway 11. 1025 METAR's correct. And we're going to have 3.4 tons on board. And our zero fuel weight, 64.6. So that's going to make us, with 3.4, it's going to make us 68 tons on landing. So if auto brake low, that'll stop us there. Medium, all the way back there. Probably get away with low, can't we?
Montenegro 210 request for descent.
Montenegro 210, stand by.
That being said, we might be able to come off at Charlie if we... Wow, my Logitech camera gets really flipping hot.
Montenegro 210, contact Zagreb radar 118.885, bye-bye.
118.885, Montenegro 210, thanks for the HP.
Tempted to go medium auto brake, because then we've got some options of vacating potentially at Charlie. I'm going medium. Decision made. Okay, perf. Approach. QNH 1025.
Lufthansa 3 Tango, switch over to Monaco Unicom. Have a good day, bye bye.
9 degrees. Wind is 090 and 7. Looking at the chart. Minimums are 726 for a Cat C, which is what we are, isn't it? VF of 138, VLS 133. That looks good. Tricky, what plane are you in? So your next plane.
Runway 05, request to land to wind 230 degrees 4.
Sutherland 05, Eurowing 7984.
H317, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, G317, thank you, good day.
Okay, transition level is 10,000. Happy days! You're going to get the Bluebird 7.6 when it's out in 24, Tricky. Or 2020, or whatever. Yeah, so 7.5's coming first, then 7.6 afterwards, and I think they're planning a 7.8. I do believe. I heard it somewhere. Maybe from FS Expo. Alright. Radar Air 232, just to let you know we're now beginning our descent to 210.
Air 232, roger, thank you. Air 569 Papa, when ready, descent flight level 210.
When ready, descend 210, 569 Papa.
There we go. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Well, I say it shouldn't be long. PMDG, as far as I can tell, they've been unblocked now because their issue was that with SIM when the SIM came out, the stuff just wouldn't work, and the SDK was fundamentally just roadblocking them, preventing them from doing anything at all, really, of any use, and their planes wouldn't work. Now, with the SDK they've got with the SIM Update 1 beta, I believe I'm right in saying, they can now get to work, and they are at work currently. So we just got to let them cook. As for when it'll be deemed ready, I don't know. I mean, I'd encourage them to just take their time and get it right.
461.
461, Zagreb radar, hello, pass your message.
We're on the Zulu arrival, passing level 220.
Secret project?
461, contact Zagreb radar 118885.
I don't know.
118885, this 461.
Where did you see that? Cheers, Om. Thanks for the sub. On their forum. I saw there's a workaround to get the 777 in 24, but it involves trusting GSX. Oh no. Yeah. I'll be leaving that one there, I think. I barely trust GSX to push me back on a normal day. Never mind start messing. You think it's a 787? Yeah, I mean, we already know that they're going to do a MAX eventually, right? So that's not secret, is it? So... yeah. Maybe a 777X? That'd be pretty epic. Yeah, I understand the MAX is on hold for commercial reasons. But equally, that's not the secret project, is it? Because they've told us about it, even though they've told us no, they're not doing it right now. They've told us about the 7.4s. They've told us about... It would seem weird if they did a 7.5.
Got 676 monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, John, it is the... Well, no, it's not. It's the A321.
Unicom, bye-bye, speed rate 670.
Zagreb radar, hello, Alpha
794 vacated on Bravo.
Descending flight level 110, Torpo 1 Zulu for ILS Zulu 05.
I don't know how I feel about the 74100.
Clear Torpo 1 Zulu arrival, set squawk 5221.
Descend flight level 110, cleared Torpo 1 Zulu and squawk 5221, Alpaca 456 kilo.
Eurowings 7994, welcome to Zagreb, taxi, stand number 3.
Well, Robert, maybe that's
Stand number 3, Eurowings 7984.
maybe that's a good sign.
Runner 43, Golf Whiskey, runway 05, clear to land, 2230 degrees for now.
I kind of feel like
Runway
maybe
05, cleared to land, Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey.
the 100 747 is not going to be quite my cup of tea, I don't think.
Apaka 456 kilo, proceed direct to Sierra Papa
A
401.
400.
Sierra Papa
That could be pretty
401,
epic.
Alpaca 456 kilo.
Kevin 47. That's a wicked name. That is such a cool YouTube name. I'm almost jealous of that. Yeah, give me a 400. Now we're talking. Love that plane. So glad I got to go on one before they retired them. Went on a Virgin one to Vegas. So cool. Jersey Girl, it was called. I've been in the A380, thank you very much, Tricky. The SP. The SP could be the one, couldn't it? For my short hauls, but I think ultimately it's going to be a freighter that makes me...
232, proceed direct Nera, descent altitude 11, correction descent flight level 110.
Direct narrow descend flight level 110 and not 232.
Correct 57, when ready, descent flight level 210.
When ready, 210, FedEx 778.
Yeah, I hope they do the 400 first, because otherwise I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to have to buy the one I don't want just because I need to fly it.
Eurowings for Del Kilo, no further ATC, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom, Eurowings 40 kilo, ciao.
That'll be the one. Something special about 400. To me, that's like peak 747. Absolute peak.
Emirates 29 uniform, no further ATC, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Unicom Emirates 29 uniform, bye.
Oh, Charlie, thanks for the roses on TikTok, mate. RB211 driven ones if we're getting specific. Damn. What's the destination? We're going to Dubrovnik. Yeah, I think once we get a PMDG 74-400, 75 and the 76 from Bluebird, all of which into 2024, along with the triple and the 73, got the Fenix, that is a very nice place to be. Last I heard, even PMDG weren't sure which one was going to be first, either the 100 or the 400. It would seem to me that the 400 is the one that probably the mass market would prefer the most. I could be wrong on that. But I would presume, with limited knowledge, that's probably the case. It's likely to be the plane that most people have been on most recently. Well, that's what makes me think, Kevin, if they did the 300 ER first, then chances are we might get the 400 first as well. The 7.4.
And a 232 descent, altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1024, direct Delta Uniform 402.
Direct Delta Uniform 402, descend, flight level 80, was that you said? QNH 1024.
And a 232, altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1024, correct.
Roger, thanks, they're not 232.
And on 569 Papa, proceed direct Delta Uniform 402, descend, flight level 110. And on 569 Papa, proceed direct Delta Uniform 402, descend, flight level 110.
Wakey, wakey, Grumpy.
Proceed direct to Delta Uniform 402 and flight level is 110, 569 Papa.
Alpaca 456 kilo, descend, altitude 2,800 feet via Sierra Papa 401, clear tail of Zulu runway 05.
Tommy, I love it.
Altitude 2,800 feet, QNH 1024, cleared ILS Zulu 05 via Sierra Papa 401, Alpaca 456 kilo.
Yeah, I think it's a great throttle set. Works really well between Boeing and Airbus. That's why I went for it really. Versus getting the Boeing version.
Range 4506, Zagreb radar ahoy, set squawk 5202.
Was it Honeycomb where the company was having some issues? Was that them? That would potentially give me pause.
4506, set squawk 5202.
Squawk 5200.
Runway 4506 negative 520.
5202.
Runway 4506 correct.
The grab control Bude Kenya 116 level 360 inbound Musab.
Kenya 116, Zagreb, hello, identified. Direct 57, proceed direct to Delta Uniform 402, descend, flight level 110.
Direct Delta Uniform 402, 110, Fenix for Navi.
Oh, they're sorted out now, are they? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it always sucks when companies get into trouble like that in the sim space. We don't like to see that.
That's confirmed 10 of choice for Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey.
3 Golf Whiskey, Texas 10, number 6, goodbye.
10 number 6 for Ryanair 3 Golf Whiskey. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Heading 4506 identified, climb flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, heading 4506.
I mean, I've modded mine quite heavily.
Further X-ray Victor, no further ATC, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
London
So
to Decimal, monitor 5060, next time, bye-bye.
Totally worth it. And I've got this little insert here for all the Boeing 737 flat notches, so it's way better that as well. So I don't need to fiddle with it between switching aircraft, which is nice.
5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, air not 232. Let's go into open descent. Patrick's, for some of it you have to buy. So the flap sleeve you have to buy it. I made a video on the channel with links to where you can buy it though. It's only like $5, it's not a lot. And then I used new detents. So it puts the climb gate higher up than it would be by default. So if you're doing a manual thrust landing in an Airbus, you've got more of a range, which allegedly makes it more like the real thing. How many FPS do I get right now? Getting just above 70 with frame gen, so probably without. Without frame gen, I'd reckon we're probably in sort of high 30s, low 40s.
8,000 feet, QNH 1024, 569 Papa.
Let's get lights on. The auto brakes medium for our landing. Speed brakes. And we'll transition to standard pressure, which is come on. 1024. That's the way, James. Well done, mate. You won't regret it. It's a glorious. You're going to start with just the 320, or are you going to get all the expansions like the...
continue descent altitude 2,600 feet via Delta Uniform 402, cleared ILS Zulu runway 11.
Descend 2,000 feet, cleared ILS via Delta Uniform 402 for runway 11.
F232, just confirm altitude 2,600 feet.
2,600 feet, apologies, not 232.
And at 569 Papa, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, 569 Papa.
Okay, let's just put everything back in managed for now. So, speeds, Delta Uniform 402, it wants us at 196 knots, then 160 by Foxtrot India 11 Zulu. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh, look at this. This is why you fly to Dubrovnik. Yeah, good call, James. It's nice to shake it. And the 319 is very different to fly. Wasp, who's in the chat, or was in the chat, he's flying behind me actually in a 319. You've got to really watch your speed with that one. Watch your energy, because it's quite hard to slow down. I guess you could argue I'm in the easier of the models right now. 321. Right, stick cams at the ready.
Bearings 4506, climb flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, wings 4506.
Well, Oscar, we might get the same thing in just a few moments, so stay tuned. Tommy, if you're unsure, maybe get Game Pass, because then you'll have access to both, and you can try them both for like a monthly fee. And then if you want to buy it rather than sort of subscribe to it, you can always do that once you know.
569 Papa, confirm speed.
There you go, what James said.
250 knots, 569 Papa.
And 569 Papa, Roger, maintain speed 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, 569 Papa.
Track 57, reduce speed 280 knots or less.
280 left, currently 270, FedEx descent.
Okay, 57, Roger, in that case 260 or less.
260 left, FedEx descent.
Kenya 116, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
What's Unicom, Kenya 165?
Alpaca 456 kilo, established ILS 005.
Alpaca 456 kilo, runway 05.
What a moody approach.
Wind 230 degrees, 4 knots.
05 clear to land, Alpaca 456 kilo.
Afternoon, Safe. How you doing?
And 569 Papa, continue descent altitude 2,600 feet via Delta Uniform 402, clear ILS blue, runway 11.
Continue descent to 2,600 feet via Delta Uniform 402, cleared ILS runway 11, 569 Papa.
Yeah, it's funny weather here, isn't it? I wonder what it'd be like once we get beneath these clouds. We're just deselling a little bit here. Yeah, Flight Sim 24 can be a bit of a...
FedEx 57 descent altitude 5.
Can be a bit of a problem.
QNH 1024.
Hopefully some update 1 helps us out a bit.
5,1024, FedEx Copenhagen.
It's funny old weather here, isn't it? Imagine if you come here for your summer holidays. You'd be like, what? Alright, let's get some flaps out, shall we? Go. Let's get approach mode on.
And then 232, runway 11, cleared to land, wind 09, 0 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 11, air dot 232.
FedEx 57, reduce speed 240 knots or less.
Already got 240, FedEx 57.
FedEx 57, roger. And on 569 Papa, speed 220 knots or greater.
Speed 220 or greater, 569 Papa.
Gear down.
Wings 4506, stop climb level 350, traffic just connected ahead. I will call you for further climb in 30 miles.
Speed wings 4506, roger.
Let's go speed 160.
In flight level 350.
Flaps full. I love the way the flaps bounce around. Look at that. On that leading edge there. So cool. RGX Assault, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you.
2,500.
Alright, geared down. 3 greens, auto brake, medium, speed brakes arm, flaps full, lights are on. We're cooking with gas. Go to our final approach speed. Nice stream, buddy. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming along. Appreciate it. You've arrived just in time. Okay, my plane.
Packet 456 kilo, taxi to stand number 7. Book, goodbye.
Can you tell I'm concentrating? I've gone quiet.
Fenix 57 speed 220 knots or less, descent altitude 2,600 feet via Delta Uniform 402, cleared islands Zulu 11.
220 left, 2,600, clear via Delta Uniform 402, cleared ILS Zulu 11, Fenix 57.
Zagreb, radar. Good day, Aegean A3 Golf, flight level 360.
Aegean A3 Golf, Zagreb radar, hello, set squawk 5227.
Squawk 5277, Aegean A3 Golf.
Aegean A3 Golf, squawk 5227.
Squawk 5227, Aegean A3 Golf.
And 569 Papa, speed 200 or greater.
100 above.
Speed 200 or greater, 569 Papa.
400. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50.
2021, contact Zagreb radar 118.885.
Oh, a little bit off centre line there. Feel like we recovered it though, sort of.
And on 569 Papa, maintain speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles final.
180 or greater until 6 miles, 569 Papa.
Right, we'll jump off at this next one. Oh, these rudder pedals are not good. Yeah, it's an okay landing. I appreciate you all being nice and kind in the comments, but I don't know, I felt I was a little bit skew whiff there, over to the right. Part of me was like, do I go around at about 50 feet?
Fenix 4506, climb flight level 370 and monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Okay, let's come off at Echo.
Climbing to flight level 370 and switching to Unicom, KZI TC, ahoy.
Average. Fenix 57, speed 190 knots or less.
190, Fenix 57.
Airnaut 232, welcome to Dubrovnik, taxi via Golf, stand 11, goodbye.
Golf Sound 11, taxi ATC, Airnaut 232. Right. Right down the end. Let's get the APU fired. Oh, sorry Thomas, no refills.
Airnaut 569 Papa, runway 11, cleared to land, wind 1, correction wind at 09 degrees 7 knots.
Clear to land, runway 11, 569 Papa.
Fenix 57, speed 160 knots or less, continue approach number 2.
560 is the final for Fenix ascent.
We're going to get to see Wasp land.
Aircraft radar, Air Knot 569 Papa on the ILS, runway 11.
Air 569 Papa, runway 11, clear to land, wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
I've never understood people playing this kind of game. Please explain to me. Horses for courses, mate. Like, I think VATSIM brings it all to life for me. I think without VATSIM I'd get pretty bored of it. It adds a layer of tension. I would say. Ooh. It's like I used to play quite a lot of Halo, and I would play it like casually, and then I would play it competitively, and when you play a competitive match you feel like you're putting something on the line. Like, you don't want to go into a competitive match if you're not in the right mood, if you can't be bothered, because if you screw it up you're going to ruin your rank. It's kind of similar on VATSIM, not that they have like a ranking system, but you feel like you've got to bring it when you're on VATSIM, you can't just muck about. If that makes any kind of sense. Alright, here we go. See if we can get tucked away before Wasp lands. There's also the community aspect as well when you fly along with your friends, like you meet people, you get to know controllers, like there's a whole social side to it as well. I should have told them where we're landing. We at a ramp or a gate? It's a gate, isn't it? Not bothered now. That'll do. Right. Who's landing? Let's watch them landing, shall we? It is moody old weather here, isn't it? Yeah, sorry Dan, we'll get right back to that. Now, is Wasp going to have his GPU connected? Hey, look at that! Look at where my wheel is, right on the 321 spot. That was completely on purpose. Wait, well, let's get GSX to deboard us, shall we? How'd you get out of here? I don't want... GSX. Well done, Wasp. Nicely done. It's tricky next. See, if I'd just vacated here, that'd have been so much easier, wouldn't it?
Air 569 Papa, welcome to Dubrovnik, taxi stand number 9, bye-bye.
Taxi stand 9, 569 Papa.
Right, so where's Tricky?
Fenix 57, runway 0, correction runway 11, clear to land, wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
Alright, 11 kids there, Fenix for Sunday.
Agent 83 Golf, monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Here he comes. I can see him. Just there.
Bye-bye.
There's the minibus. I still think you should change your name to Minibus Driver Wasp. Perfect. If anybody wants to fly for Airnaut, join us over on New Sky. We're all set up over there as a virtual airline, so you can come join us. Or if New Sky's not your thing, or if VATSIM's not your thing, or you just want to fly with our liveries and please yourself, you're more than welcome. Go to airnaut.co.uk, you can download all of our liveries and just have fun. Do what you want, really. Yeah. fly on New Sky, don't fly on New Sky, fly on VATSIM, don't fly on VATSIM. Choice is yours, it's your sim, do what you want with it. Here comes Tricky. Trickmeister General. Currently on X-plane, I believe, hence the 7.6. Beautiful. Yeah, we fly all sorts, James. If you go to the website air.co.uk/liveries, we've got liveries for the A300, we've got liveries for the 73, the 777, the 777 freighter, the 737 BCF freighter cargo conversion thing, all the Fenixes, the fly-by-wires, the A380. We're building up quite a collection. Free to do what you want, really. Like, it makes no odds to me what you do.
Fenix 57, welcome to Dubrovnik, taxi via Golf, stand for Alpha, goodbye.
It's most important to me that you guys are having fun.
Rotation, regular radar is now closing, 13 Unicom, goodbye.
Thanks very much for the ATC Air, not 232.
Thank you from me. Thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think sometimes, like, simmers can get a little bit carried away. It's like, it's supposed to be fun, you know? Just enjoy yourselves. Life's too short. Life is too short. Right, I'm going to get GSX to deboard us. Oh, why? So I have to choose one, aren't I? What is it doing now? Oh, GSX, honestly, why do you test me? Why do you do it? Alright, let's just restart it, I guess. Give me strength. No. Oh, man. Dryson, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Let's try it this way. Tricky, where's your landing gear? Tricky is currently levitating in his Boeing. Kiyosaki comment from Wasp. Oh, Tricky's back with landing gear. Brilliant. Now GSX is just completely... Oh my god. Another day, another load of horseshit from GSX. Oh. You have to do it before you shut down. I haven't shut down. I don't think. Engines are still running. Oh well, let's just turn the engines off. We'll I love that GSX has now left us this blue bar as well. Absolutely perfect. Left my taxi lights on. That's naughty of me. Alright, let's shut her down. Yes, we will close the flight. How much money did we make? I'm probably going to get a fine. I usually get a fine. Off centerline landing. I was 4 meters off the centerline. Perfect. 4.6. Perfect score under 4 meters. Yeah, so I was, as I thought, I was a little bit off of the line. How much did I make? Let's have a look. So this is New Sky for anyone that doesn't know. This is what we run the virtual airline from. So you book a flight and then you can earn money for the VA, pretend money. But the idea is that all the virtual airlines can compete amongst each other for how profitable they are. So basically, the better we fly, the more on time we are, the more punctual we are, the better we do. Obviously, I got docked 0.009 or 0.09. Gives you a bit of telemetry about the route. It's really cool. So yeah, we made 16,000 $799. Which is pretty good. Right, what time is it? 12:30. Can we get somewhere? Hey, it's working! Finally. Right, I'm going to get us deboarding. I'm going to quickly go and use the facilities in the house because I'm sure you all really needed to know that. And then we'll be back and we'll see if we can go somewhere else. It might be from here. We might decide to start from somewhere else. Have a think in the chat. Put some ideas in chat of where we can go next. I'm going to be a couple of minutes. Cheers, Wasp. Thanks for flying along, mate. Yeah, we've basically got a couple of hours, so we can probably get somewhere. We'll see. I'll be back in a mo. Chat amongst yourselves. Love to see Vienna in 24. That's not a bad shout. Let's see what's on. How far to Vienna? Not that far, is it? We could probably do Vienna. That might be perfect, actually. Let's do it. We'll edit this flight. Be lazy. Right, let's swap those over. What's Vienna's code? You're going to tell me? LOWW. Yeah, tricky. Got time. Provided this doesn't take too long. 1.5 hours. Yeah, we can just about... Yeah, we can do that. That's alright. That's going to be the perfect flight time, actually. Because then I do have to go, because I've got to go and get the kids. Imagine. explaining that one away to the head teacher. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't there for pickup. I was playing flight sim all day. Let's go with air not 23. I don't know, 235. Give ourselves a new call sign. I always like to give myself a new one for the next flight. Right, let's generate the flight. So, what are we doing? Runway 11. Mados. 1 whiskey. Then into runway 16. On the Abuti, how do you say that? 2 whiskey. Happy days, let's pre-file that on Vato Simo. What time are we supposed to be going? 1 o'clock, yeah, that'll be alright. That'll be alright. Do we use Navigraph? Yes, post weave we do. Cool. Right. Let's put in call sign at the bottom, off block times 1300, 235. Lovely. And let's reconnect to VATSIM. There's Tricky again, that's good. Perfect. Let's jump back in, shall we? Let's go up top here. Can we use external power? Is there external power? No. Can we connect some external power? Right, let's reload next flight. There we go. Spot on. Days, we'll let it do that. I always feel weird doing a turnaround. I always forget. I forget a lot of things during the turnaround. ATSU out. AOC, flight init data request. Wait, what? This should refresh then, hopefully. Yeah, there it goes. Sweet. Into the init page. Flight number, X-ray November, Oscar 235. And what's our cost index? Cost index 26. And we're cruising at 380. Now. Yeah, same Lee, I always do. Let's, so my flights, book a flight, free flight because it's not on the schedule, 2:35. Dubrovnik to Vienna, 321 AIEs. And we're going to go at 1 o'clock. Booked. Remind me to start it, because on a second sector it doesn't auto start. I really wish it would, but it doesn't. Adria radar's on, so we're going to get coverage pretty much all the way from that. That's pretty cool. 134.50. Aviation for life, I guess that says. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Right, let's go 130.450. Happy days. That'll do. Right. Why aren't people boarding? GSX? What's going on? Right, let's just reset everything. Load aircraft. Boarding only. Yes. Yeah, Tricky, I'm not going to be going till like probably another 20 minutes yet, so plenty of time for a cup of tea or coffee, which I would recommend over tea. Controversial. Right, let's do the wins. Lovely. So out of here, I'm presuming we're going to go runway 11 on the Mados 1 whiskey. Then into Vienna. There's a good shout with Vienna, by the way. ILS 16 on the Booty 2 whiskey. Do the ILS and we'll transition at Ballard 6 Lima. Possible we'll get routed, but it's a start, isn't it? That'll do. Right. Passengers and cargo are loading. That's cargo done. Just got to wait for another 102 more passengers. Show you the charts out of out here. So runway 11, same runway that we landed on, no surprise there. Then we come out, make a right, head out over to the sea, then sort of turn back on ourselves, and then we start heading up. Fairly straightforward cruise. Then into Vienna we kind of do this weird little dogleg thing, I guess you could say, so ballad. We join the SID, then we start heading up, and we turn back on ourselves to come in on final for runway 16, or at least that's the plan. If any ATC comes online or if any winds change, entirely possible that all that changes, but that is our plan. As for taxiing, probably taxi on Echo or Delta, probably go Echo. Again, assuming no ATC, we'll take ourselves into one of these, maybe the North Pier. So potentially Echo, Lima. That could work. That could work. What do you reckon? Then that'll be it for today's flight. Enjoyed flying this plane though. Do like the 321. Like it a lot. Right, I should probably get clearance before I get too carried away. So what do we got? Hadria radar west. They've not been online very long. Transition level 110. Information Alpha. Right, let's give them a buzz, because I mean, look at all these planes in the airspace. It's going to be busy on frequency, so the sooner we get tuned in.
Tom 372, roger, climb to flight level 370.
Flight 370, John, get 372.
Zagreb, Dobry Dan, Ryanair 62, November Whiskey, passing 149, climbing level 200 to summit.
Ryanair 62, November Whiskey, Adria radar Dobry Dan identified, climb to flight level 350.
Continue climbing level 350, Ryanair 62, November Whiskey.
Lot 615, descent 6,000 feet via Delta Oscar Lima, clear Dallas approach runway 30, report established.
Can you say again, Lot 615?
Lot 615, descent 6,000 feet via Delta Oscar Lima, clear Dallas approach runway 30, report established.
Descent 6,000 feet via Delta Oscar Lima, for ILS runway 30 and report established. 615.
Correct. Austrian 29er Golf, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1021.
7,000 feet, QNH 1021, Austrian 29er Golf.
Gonna be tricky to get a word in edgeways, isn't it? Hadria radar N235, stand 11 at Dubrovnik. Information Alpha on board aircraft type A321, looking for clearance to Vienna, please.
Airnaut 235, Adria Doberdan, clear to Vienna, flight plan route, Madus 1 Whiskey departure, squawk 5217, information Alpha.
Clear to Vienna has filed Mados 1 Whiskey departure, squawk 5217, Airnaut 235.
Airnaut 235, correct.
Good afternoon, Trader 69er passing flight level 290 for 360.
Trader 6969, Adria radar Doberdan identified, continue present heading, squawk 5263.
Present heading squawk 5263, Trader 6969.
Good, we're all loaded. We can send that to the MCDU.
Lufthansa 8262 now with information.
Departing runway 11, sync the load sheet, sync the weather, Cockpit, takeoff.
8262, taxi and line up runway 05, backtrack is approved, reporting ready for departure.
That's all looking fine.
Taxiing to holding point runway 05.
146, 151, 154, transition level 10,000. And we'll send that to the MCDU. So quick in the Fenix.
Descent 4,000 feet, still cleared for the ILS.
Let's make sure it made it across okay. Transition, I believe, is 110 according to the ATIS. That's all looking good. And out we go into Vienna. Nice continuous little flight plan. Performance is done, init's done. Let's just check on the charts. No altitude restrictions in place currently, so I guess we can just go 380 in the window.
Slot 615 established, fire runway 30.
Slot 615, runway 30, clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots.
Seems that my software's crashed with Q. That's weird. Okay. Whatevs. Jolly good.
And Zagreb Center, Swiss 2816. Good afternoon, Dobra Dan. We just passed 10,000 feet for climbing for flight level 200.
Swiss 2816, Adria Radar Dobra Dan, identified flight to flight level 300.
Climb
Right,
flight level
let's get
300,
the beacon light
Swiss
on.
2816.
Adria Radar, hello. Oscar Echo Alpha India Romeo level 340, carrying level 370, inbound vacant. Sticky Delcy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oscar Echo Alpha India Romeo, Adria Radar Dobra Dan, identified.
Request further descent and we would like ILS 2 via Nigdo, Austria 29 Golf.
Austria 29 Golf, descent 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Austria 29 Golf.
Here it comes.
Adria Radar, good afternoon, Alpaca 456, Kilo requesting IFR clearance to Jaxio.
Alpaca 456 Kilo, Adria Dobra Dan, information Alpha, clear to destination via flight plan route, Torpo 1 Whiskey departure, squawk 5221.
Clear to my destination via Torpo 3 Whiskey, and information Alpha, and squawk 5221, Alpaca 456 Kilo.
Alpaca 456 Kilo, correct, and Torpo 1 Whiskey departure.
Torpo 1 Whiskey.
Right, I'm going to get pushed back and get ready to go. Hopefully Tricky will be behind us.
Lufthansa 8262, runway 05, clear for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 8262.
Adria Radar, good day, this is number 308, sorry for delay, flight level 340.
Radar,
number 308, Adria Radar Dobra Dan, identified, squawk 1000.
I thought to be in
Squawk 1000, number 308.
Lufthansa 6 Tango November, Sarajevo ready for push and start.
Lufthansa 6 Tango November, push startup approved, QNH 1022.
1022, push and start approved. Lufthansa 6 Tango November.
Oh no, my TV's going to turn itself off.
Kilo, stand 7, request start.
So did we get an answer on any build stream? Is that today? Tonight? Yeah, you got stepped right on then, Tricky.
QNH 1023.
Startup approved, Alpaca 456 Kilo, QNH 1023.
Audio radar, hello, Swiss 2241, passing flight level 120.
Swiss 2241, Adria radar, Dobar dan, identified, climb to flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300, Swiss 224.
Trader 69er, who gave you permission to turn?
Apologies, we'll return to the previous heading. Trader 69er.
Not needed, climb at 1,500 feet per minute or greater until reaching flight level 360.
1,500 or greater till 360, Trader 69er, sorry for that.
Austrian 29er Golf, clear Dallas approach runway 27, report established.
Dallas 27, Wilco, Austrian 29er Golf.
Legend 110 November, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1021.
QNH 1021, descending to 7,000 feet. Legend 110 November.
Radar air not 235, stand 11, Dubrovnik, ready for push and start.
Air 235, push startup approved, QNH 1024.
Push and start approved, QNH 1024, and up 235, thanks.
Radar, hello, Speedbird 57 Tango, IFR to Vienna on the ground at Dubrovnik with Alpha.
Speedbird 57 Tango, Adria Dobardan, clear to destination via flight plan route, Matas 1 Whiskey departure, squawk 525.
Nose right, tail left, let's go.
Clear destination for the level 1 Whiskey departure, 5252 for the box, Speedbird 57 Tango.
Swiss 2816, climb to flight level 340.
340, Swiss 2816.
Ryanair 62 November Whiskey, climb to flight level 380.
Time in 30, Ryanair 62 November Whiskey.
Runway 30, vacated at 615.
Should probably change my stream title, shouldn't I?
Correction, taxi to the standard choice, bye bye.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
To requesting further climb.
Yeah, it's always tricky, isn't it?
To Adria radar, identified, climb to flight level 310. Climbing flight level 310, Lufthansa 862.
There's some rain. We should redo our departure.
Lufthansa 6 Tango November, contact Sarajevo, disregard.
Waiting your
Lufthansa 6
confirmation
Tango
for
November, contact Sarajevo radar on 119 decimal 775.
Sarajevo 119 775, see you later, Lufthansa 6 Tango November, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'll try and get out your way pretty sharp, it's tricky, alright? Abdul, how's it going, mate?
Alpaca 456 Kilo, request taxi.
Alpaca 456 Kilo, taxi line up runway 05, backtrack is approved, report when ready for departure.
Taxi is
Cockpit to
05
ground.
and
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Legend 110 November, descent 5,000 feet. Legend 110 November, descent flight, correction, descent 5,000 feet. Visa rate to Mike, Adria radar, Dobardan identified, climb to flight level 300.
How does ATC work in Microsoft Flight Sim? So this is VATSIM, this isn't anything built in.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, Right, both engines are on. AP
Legend
bleed to go
110
off.
November, say again.
Legend 110 November, descent 5,000 feet.
Descent 5,000, Legend 110 November.
Now radar air 235, Dubrovnik, ready for taxi.
Vienna 235, taxi to holding point runway 11, report when ready for departure.
Runway 11 will report when ready. Guys, am I still streaming? Because I just got an alert saying I'd been disconnected.
Monitor Unicom, thanks. Have a good evening.
Bye-bye. Austrian 8 Whiskey Golf, monitor Unicom on 122.
I am, okay, thanks.
128 Austrian 8 Whiskey Golf, thanks for your service.
Established Austria 29 Golf.
Austrian 29 Golf, runway 27 clear to land, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
Right, new sky, let's start.
Runway 27 clear to land, Austrian 29 Golf.
Visa 82 Mike, Roger, call you back. Swiss 2816, climb to flight level 400.
Climb to flight level 400, Swiss 2816.
Legend 110 November, descent 4,000 feet, via Charlie Romeo Echo, clear Dallas approach, runway
struggling.
27, report established.
Descent to 4,000 feet and via Charlie Romeo Echo.
Everything looks alright, it just Windows came up saying OBS is disconnected and it said OBS is reconnected.
Legend 110 November.
Correct. Swiss 2816, monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8.
1228, it was an absolute pleasure. Have a great day, Swiss 2816. See ya!
You too, bye-bye. Swiss 2241, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Swiss 2241.
Adria Control, good day. Swiss 2817, we are about to...
Stream is freezing.
Swiss 2817, Adria radar Dobrodan identified, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Swiss 2817.
And Adria, good afternoon, Swiss 2263, inbound Podic, climbing for level 74 for level,
don't know what I can do about that.
For flight level 200.
Swiss 2263, Adria radar Dobrodan identified, climb to flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300, Swiss 2263.
Is that London controller?
Alpaca 456 kilo, ready for departure.
That sounded like a London controller to me.
Alpaca 456 kilo, runway 05, cleared for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots.
Do I recommend buying the Fenix or the PMDG? Really depends. Depends on what you want. They're both as good as each other, I would say. Quality level on both is on par. Would be my 2 cents.
2241, monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8.
Unicom process 2241.
Lufthansa 8262.
Hope, how's it going, mate? Ah, he's flying, gotcha.
Lufthansa 8262, Roger, climb to flight level 370 and approved, 3% back.
Yeah, good, thanks, mate. All good.
Climbing flight level 370 and we'll go to Lufthansa 8262.
Omar, how's it going?
Radar 355, Tango, ready to push and start.
W57 Tango, push startup approved, QNH 1024.
Prison up, group 130 for 5 seconds.
It's okay now. Alright, yes. Probably a YouTube thing, I don't know. YouTube was playing up yesterday and there was nothing I could do about it. It just fixed itself.
Visa 82 Mike, climb to flight level 380.
What's LSZH? Heard of that one. We're taxiing out to the runway, Omar. We're about to get going. We're heading up to Vienna. Let's recycle the flight directors.
Plan 62 November Whiskey, monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8.
1228, thank you sir, have a good day. Ryanair 62 November Whiskey.
You too, bye bye.
Yeah, I don't know why that was tricky. I don't know why the screen was
235,
moving.
runway 11, clear for takeoff, wind 800 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 11, air not 235, thanks. Right, let's get my ducks in a row a minute. Right, let's make sure my transponder's set this time.
Radar trader 6969 requesting 10 minutes away.
Let's get out there.
Trader 6969 approved, report on deck.
We're going back, trader 6969, thanks.
Zurich, nice.
Adria, hello, this is Visual Malta to Juliet Uniform, flight level 30, inbound oblige.
Time to show off the new stick.
This Malta to Juliet Uniform, Adria radar Doberdan identified squawk 1000.
Beautiful.
Squawk 1000 and please check ship DLC log on Wizard Malta to Juliet Uniform.
I need to update my stream titles.
This Malta to Juliet Uniform, Roger, log on Alpha Delta Romeo Whiskey.
Offset 2 go vacated.
Roger, takes you to the center choice.
Back to center choice, offset 2 go.
Alpaca 45,
Joe Slow, you need to
4600.
join VATSIM. You'll have to take a test. You have to get an account with VATSIM, download vPilot, that's how you connect. It's quite involved. I do have a video on the channel that sort of gives you a quick primer.
Alpaca 456 kilo.
Lufthansa 862 back at cockpit. Lufthansa 862, welcome back.
Right, we'll hand fly this departure, shall we?
Right, I'll speak at point and have your respective Alpha.
Stable 57 Tango, taxi to holding point runway 11, report ready for departure.
11, report ready, Python Tag Heavy.
Right, Dubrovnik, you've been wonderful. Any builds, lovely job with the scenery, as per usual. Let's go and see if Zurich can... not Zurich, Vienna.
Legend 110 November,
okay, flex takeoff.
Clear to land, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots.
These bloody rudder pedals.
This 2817, climb to flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Swift 2817.
Wizard 82 Mike, monitor Unicom at 122, decimal 8.
Alright, let's get out of it. Positive climb, gear up.
Adria, hello again. Lufthansa 6 Tango November, level 143, climbing 200 to Bertha.
Got to have a look out the window for this. Oh, look at that!
Identified report correction confirm flight level 200 is final.
Wicked.
Negative, requesting level 380, Lufthansa 6 Tango November.
Lufthansa 6 Tango November, Roger, flight level 280 for now.
Levers into climb.
280, Lufthansa 6 Tango November.
That's so cool.
Right out, approaching 11 ready.
Airnot 235, Adria radar identified, climb to flight level 380.
380, not 235.
Diesel 57 Tango, line up and wait, runway 11.
Line up, wait, 11, Python Tag Heavy.
I tell you what, 2024 does have its issues, but flipping it on a good day, it does look good, doesn't it? Flaps up. Don't know why the QNH is flashing at me. Transition level I thought I put in at 11,000 feet. And into the cloud we go.
Adria radar, gain of 5 from Juliet.
Oh, there we go. There's the punch through.
Number 4, with information Alpha on board, requested ISR clearance to waterfall.
Does look flipping good, doesn't it?
Adria Dubrovnik, clear to destination via flight plan route, Motor 1 Zulu departure, 6000 feet, squawk 5257, information Alpha.
Clear to destination Warsaw via Motor 1 Zulu, runway 30, initial 6000 feet and 10 will stay there, squawk, lot 5 from Juliet.
Lot 5 Romeo Juliet, correct, squawk 5257.
Squawk 5257.
This is a nice departure to hand fly. Enjoying this. Keeps us on our toes. Right, let's get lights off.
57 Tango, runway 11 cleared for takeoff in 0 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear takeoff on runway 1, 57 Tango.
Loving this stick from FS Projects. It's so flipping good.
Adria, this is Wizard Malta to Zulu uniform. Can you please confirm that you have received our logo?
Miss Malta to Juliet uniform, negative.
Let's get the nose down just a touch. Follow those flight directors. Should really do more hand flying on the sim, you know. I feel like we rely on autopilot a bit too much.
Air 235, clear direct to Obuti.
Direct to Booty, up 235. Alright. Let's hand fly it as well, shall we? Not much going on down there, is there? Just sea. Yes, that's a nice little corner cut there for us, isn't it? So after this turn, we'll get the AP on. Tantman, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you again. How do you hand fly this manual takeoff?
Amber 308, monitor Unicom on 122 decimal 8.
Pretty much follow the green flight directors, follow the
Unicom
cross.
122,
So wherever they are
good
is where the autopilot would be putting the plane if it were in charge. So as long as you sort of line yourself up like there, that's perfect. You're going to follow the flight plan. So nose down a bit more to the right, and then once it all lines up with where you are,
Silver 57 Tango,
I know you're doing the right thing.
Identified climb to flight level 120.
120,
And Alpaca 456 Kilo, have you received our log on?
Alpaca 456 Kilo, negative.
Alpaca 456 Kilo, request flight level 350.
There. Right, autopilot on.
Alpaca 456 Kilo, climb to flight level 280.
I think my software might have crashed for the FCU.
Climb to flight level 280, Alpaca 456 Kilo.
Radar trader, 6 we are back.
Welcome back.
Adria radar, good afternoon, Eurowings 971 with you, flight level 150 for flight level 200.
Eurowings 971, Adria radar, Dubrovnik.
You're to my right.
Flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360 if Eurowings 971, thanks.
Can't see you, Tricky. Really don't know if I should purchase the 321 $80 for a longer 320. It's not $80 for the 321 though, is it? It's $80 for all of it. And you get the 19. The 19 is very different to fly. You've got to be careful with that one. It can run away from you, the speed.
62817, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
Right, where are we? Wow, we've got a long time on this. Real long time. Oh,
Thank you
Tatman!
for always replying on my questions. Helps a lot.
I'm really relieved that the text-to-speech worked for the YouTube donations. Really appreciate the €10 donation, Tatman. Honestly, like, it's incredible. Thank you so much for your generosity. If we could just get that every day from a few more, we'd be in business. Streaming 24/7, baby. I do appreciate it. Oh, Australian. Okay, got you. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I like the variety. Your mileage may vary. You got to keep in mind from my point of view, my priorities might be different than yours because I'm a content creator. So for me, buying a new plane, regardless of what it is probably quite good for the channel. So it's important that you remember that, because whenever a new plane comes out, you're going to see all the, like when the A350 comes out, you're going to see everyone flying it, and you're probably going to start getting FOMO. Just because everyone else is flying it doesn't mean you have to fly it too.
Malta 2 Juliet uniform, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
122.8, Vision Malta 2 Juliet uniform, thank you for the services.
Alpaca 456 kilo, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
122.8, Alpaca 456 kilo, thank you, bye.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Is that bad? I don't know, I think that's bad. Do what works for you, mate, really. Like I say to everyone, it's your sim. No one else's. Do what you want with it. If it makes you happy.
Speedbird 57 Tango, clear direct.
That's the main thing. Chase, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, mate. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, what are the chances of that controller letting me have 2 minutes away to get coffee?
Radar, Ryanair 66 Charlie November, flight level 370.
Cruise speed, let's have a look, Tricky. .78 in managed. Right, should we let the passengers out? They probably need the loo, don't they? Adria radar N-Op 235, I'm in dire need of a coffee, requesting 5 minutes away.
Approved, report and back.
Okay, thanks. Oh, plane spotter! Hello, I'm literally just going to make a coffee.
Radar 6969, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
Adler Radar, good afternoon, Alpine 195, passing flight level 125 with you.
Alpine 195, Adria Radar Doberdan identified, climb to flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Alpine 195.
Lufthansa 8262, monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8.
Over to Unicom 122, decimal 8, Lufthansa 8262. Thank you very much for the service and goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Adria Radar, Ryanair 66 Charlie November, flight level 370.
Ryanair 66 Charlie November, you're not in my airspace, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Thanks a lot, bye-bye.
And control, is West 2817 meant to be in your first base because we're on your SVD?
Swiss 2817, you were instructed to monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, apologize. Apologies. Swiss 2817, see you.
Radar Adnot 235, back in cockpit.
Welcome back. You're in 971, monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8.
Good news, guys. I found a bowl of cold leftover curry in the fridge
971.
from last night's dinner. This could go very badly. Haven't even reheated it like an animal.
5 Romeo Juliet, Ljubljana, 10 40 seconds, can start.
5 Romeo Juliet, push startup approved, QNH 1021.
Oh, you're going out for a curry plane spot. Love it. It's probably my favourite going out meal. It's so much work to make a curry at home that's actually decent. Whereas I feel like when you go out and just get like a steak or a burger, it's like, well, I could have done that really easy at home. Surfer Charlie, how you doing? Nothing like a stale cold korma on a Wednesday. Yeah, James, so I should have retitled the stream, shouldn't I? Should definitely have done that. Yeah, we decided to go to Vienna. AXB, KDCA, KGFK, KMs. Damn, you got a busy day, man. Busy day. Do I use ILS? Yeah. Oh no. Spilt rice on my chair. Good job this isn't an expensive new chair. Huh. Let's try and mix it up a bit here.
Area Austrian to Nana Golf. 10 information Bravo, clearest to Zagreb. Austrian to Nana Golf, clear to Zagreb by flight plan route. Romeo Juliet Kilo 1 Victor, departure 5000 feet, squawk 1000, information Bravo. Get to Zagreb, flight plan route, Romeo Juliet Kilo. Romeo Juliet Kilo. Romeo Juliet Kilo 1 Victor departure and 5000 feet, squawk 1000, Austrian to Nana Golf. Correct.
Right, it's going to rename the stream.
That's 5 runway Juliet ready to pass.
Lot 5 Romeo Juliet, taxi to holding point runway 30, report when ready for departure.
Okay, stand by. Yes.
Can I change it from my phone on Twitch?
Legend 110 November, Adria radar, very good afternoon again. We have information Bravo on board, requesting Alpha clearance as file to destination.
Legend 1, correction, Legend 110 November, you file your flight plan.
Wallop, that should hopefully do it. We're not doing bad on the old viewers today, are we?
Legend 110 November, Adria Dobrodan, clear to Zagreb by flight plan route, Romeo Juliet Kilo 1 Victor, departure 1000 feet, information Bravo.
Runway 27 1 Juliet departure route and second squawking for Legend 110 November.
Oh, cool. Cheers,
Legend 110 November, just to confirm, Romeo Juliet Kilo 1 Victor, departure.
Romeo Juliet Kilo 1 Victor departure, Legend 110 November.
Correct.
Radar, good afternoon, November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, level 307, descending level 120, info Bravo.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, Adria radar Dobrodan identified, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, November 2 Romeo Fox.
Adria Dobrodan, Croatia 4 weeks, with information Bravo, Gustav for clearance to Zagreb.
Croatia 4 Whiskey, Adria Dobrodan, clear to Zagreb by flight plan route, Romeo Juliet Kilo 1 Victor, departure.
So it's not actually that far, is it?
Information Bravo.
Not actually that far to top of descent.
This is Zagreb, Echo 1 Victor, departure runway 27, squawk 1000, Croatia 4 Whiskey.
Croatia 4 Whiskey, correct.
Adria radar, good afternoon, Karen, Team Charlie, fly over 370 inbound, Pedals.
Not, it's just my last name. That's all it is. It's nothing clever. Is that for me? No. We've got ages yet to go. We're not barely a quarter of the way through. This chicken is not good. I blame the idiot that cooked it last night. Did we get an answer on whether any builds are doing their stream later? I could have sworn it was tomorrow. And someone else seemed to think it's today.
Alpine 195, cleared Cipal 1 hotel arrival.
Cleared for Cipal 1 hotel arrival, Alpine 195.
Yeah, it is tomorrow. I thought it was tomorrow.
Alpine 195, confirm your request RMP approach at Dubrovnik.
Negative Alpine 195, we can perform the ALS Zulu if possible, Alpine 195.
Alpine 195, Roger, cleared Nera 1 Alpha arrival, then expect ILS approach runway 11.
Cleared for Nera 1 Alpha arrival, then expect ILS approach runway 11, Alpine 195.
Lufthansa 77 Yankee, Adria Radar, dobar dan, identified.
Spike on Juliet at Vienna, fully ready for departure.
Lot 5 Romeo Juliet, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 120.
Definitely tomorrow at 4:30. Okay, that's good to know.
Cleared for takeoff.
Isn't there a PlayStation thing tonight? Like a state of play or something? One of their
Adria Radar,
events.
good day, Creation 6 Charlie Hotel, climbing 240 direct Poland.
Grazie 6 Charlie Hotel, Adria Radar, dobar dan, identified. Climb to flight level 300.
Climb level 300, Creation 6 Charlie.
Sorry, just looking at my charts. Coming up on the halfway point. Raf, how you doing? Raf, if you're not subbed, hit the button. Actually, you won't see it on the vertical screen. If you're in the horizontal stream and you press the subscribe button,
Identified, clear direct to Nilku.
a little thing will come up on screen. Oh, it's getting hot in here. 25 degrees now. Because it's so cold outside, you don't really want to be putting the aircon on. It seems a bit daft. So did it get the fuel right this time? Yeah, 3.9 tonnes on board. So we're a little bit on the light side, weren't we, coming into Dubrovnik? And I'm presuming there's still no ATC at Zurich. Where am I going? Yeah, nothing is there. That's alright.
Control, hello, Lufthansa 630, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 630, Adria radar dobar dan, identified, clear direct to Mavit.
Clear direct to Mavit, Lufthansa 630.
Request startup, Austrian 29 Golf.
Austrian 29 Golf, startup approved, QNH 1021.
102 was startup approved, Austrian 29 Golf.
Adria radar Alpine 195, ready for descent.
Alpine 195, descent to flight level 120.
Stuck with a dilemma. I leave my radiator on and get warm, or I leave it on with my window open too, so it cancels out. However, it gets too cold when it's open. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
November 2 on the Foxtrot, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Cyprian, how's it going?
QNH 1021, November 2 on the Foxtrot.
That's 5 on Juliet, about asking 4,000 feet.
Lot 5 Romeo Juliet, Adria dobar dan. Flight heading 150, climb to flight level 300.
Problem I've got is that my thermostat's in the hall,
Heading 150, climb to
so the heating basically works off of what the temperature of that thermostat is. But all the different rooms in the house are really small, so they get super hot with the radiator in them. But of course they don't know that the thermostat doesn't know it's hot in those rooms. I was looking at those little things you can get that regulate each radiator. I don't know if it's going to be worth it or not. Right, that'll be top of descent there, isn't it? A booty. So that makes us about, yeah, 92 miles away from top of descent.
Lufthansa 630 requesting to leave cockpit for 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's always like summer in here.
Lufthansa 630, approved, report on deck.
Like when I come in first thing in the morning, it's not uncommon for the shed to be like 8 degrees. Very cold. Like everything's cold to the touch. You put your headphones on, it's like, oh, that's cold on my ears. Like you sit down, the chair's cold, everything's cold. But you put the sim on, and it soon heats up. Because keep in mind, this shed is windowless. The only thing I've got is a door which I keep shut. I have bored holes into the wall for my PC heat to escape. But yeah, it still gets hot. Especially with all the lights. Like we've got lights on, we've got 3 screens on, 4 screens on in here now. Streaming PC generates its own heat. Even this little Logitech webcam's actually.
November 2 Romeo Fox, so descend 7,000 feet.
Descend 7,000 feet, November 2 Romeo Foxtrot.
Request taxi, Austrian 29 Golf.
Right, where am I? Is that me there?
Austrian 29 Golf, confirm able to depart from intersection Echo.
Affirm, we can even do Delta, Austrian 29 Golf.
Austrian 29 Golf, Roger, takes to holding point Delta, runway 27, report and ready for departure.
No, I've never tried IVAO.
Austrian 29 Golf.
I've heard that it's a bit quieter than VATSIM, so that's kind of why I went with VATSIM.
Croatia for Whiskey, request startup QNH 1021.
Could be wrong.
Croatia for Whiskey, startup approved, QNH 1021.
What do I know?
Startup approved, Croatia for Whiskey.
Legend 110 November, requesting startup, QNH 102.
Legend 100 November, stand by.
Pretty good that, isn't it? Oh, I didn't do the air knot on the bottom. I should have done that. I should put like air knot along the bottom. That's one thing I didn't do.
November 2 Romeo Fox, to descend 6,000 feet via Delta Oscar Lima, clear Dallas approach, runway 30, report established.
Descend 6,000 feet and via Oscar cleared ILS 30.
Let me have a look, Tricky.
Lot 5 Romeo Juliet, resume navigation direct to Lapna.
Direct to Lapna, lot 5 Romeo Juliet.
180. Lightspeed, how you doing, mate?
Alpine 195, descent to 9,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend to 9,000 feet, QNH 1024, Alpine 195.
Ready, Austrian 29 Golf. Austrian 29 Golf, runway 27 clear for takeoff, wind calm. 27 clear for takeoff, Austrian 29 Golf.
So how do IVAO events differ from VATSIM events? Or is that what you're talking about? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, VATSIM do events. You can see all the events they do, join them, stuff like that. I've never done an event. Maybe we should do an event. ISO, how's it going, mate? Welcome on in.
Lot 5 Romeo Juliet, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330 at 500.
November 2 Romeo Foxtrot, descent 4,000 feet, still cleared.
4,000 feet, stay clear, November 2 Romeo Fox.
Right, let's do our arrival information. Well, we've got a bit of time on our hands.
Traffic 1,500, Austrian 29 Golf.
Okay, so we're going for runway 16.
Identified, climb to flight level 170. Climb flight level 170, Austrian 29
We're going to have 3.9 tons of fuel.
Croatia for whiskey, taxi, cable delta.
So that'll be 70.7.
Croatia for whiskey, taxi to holding point Delta, runway 27, reporting ready for departure.
We can get away with low auto brakes there, I think.
Holding point Delta, runway 27, will go, Croatia for whiskey.
That'll be alright. Right, let's put this in our arrival.
Legend 110 November, startup approved, QNH 1021.
So, QNH on the ground 1023.
Clear to start, Legend 110 November.
Temperature is 0 degrees, 120 and 14. Have to keep an eye on the old ice detected, won't we? Let's look at the charts for runway 16. Okay, climb to 5,000 and hold if we do a missed approach.
Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot,
797
to land, wind 120 degrees to
for the Barrow.
30 clear to land, November 2 Romeo Fox.
Contour 1592, Adria Radar Dobrodan identified.
137 approach speed. That'll do.
Adria Radar Hello, Sidestick 202 at 390 inbound Dempsey.
Sidestick 202, Adria Radar Dobrodan identified.
How's it going, Mohammed? Oh, James, you passed the VATSIM. Nice.
For flight level 110, climbing flight level 200.
Yeah, beyond ATC is good.
Air Knots 235, descend to flight level 300 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Flight level 300, 2,000 feet per minute or greater, Air Knots 235.
Croatia 664, Adria Radar Dobrodan identified. Report requested level.
370 please, for Croatia 664.
Croatia 664, roger. Climb to flight level 300 for now, expect runway 11 at Dubrovnik.
Roger, climb to level through 300 and expect 11 for the runway of Croatia 664.
Olaf, thanks for subbing.
Croatia for whiskey is ready.
Croatia for whiskey, runway 27 clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, Croatia for whiskey.
Yeah, James, I don't know if you're aware.
29 Golf, clear direct to Qatar.
You can connect to VATSIM as an observer. If you haven't done that, it might be worth giving it a go. So you can see and hear everyone else, but they can't see you. They'll hear you if you press to push the talk.
Alpine 195, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Alpine 195.
Why does ATC have an Italian accent? I mean, it's real people, they're going to sound like they sound.
Legend 110 November, how we are ready to taxi.
Legend 110 November, taxi and line up runway 27.
Phoenix, Kyle.
Holding point to correction at intersection of choice. Report when ready for departure.
We need a backtrack, Legend 110 November.
Roger, it's approved.
Lining up runway 27 by full correction, full length holding point, and backtrack is approved. Legend 110 November.
That sounds like it needs a nap. Yeah, James, observer flights were pivotal for me getting started.
Lufthansa 100, correction, Lufthansa 1011, Adria Radar Dubrovnik.
Yes, no, it is. Basically, just pick someone to follow, park up next to them,
5 Romeo Juliet,
and pretend that you're them.
350. Croatia 4 Whiskey, Adria Radar identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climb level 190, Croatia 4 Whiskey.
Yeah, find someone, James, on VATSIM.
Monitor Unicom on 122.8.
What's that for me? Yeah, I think I did about 4 or 5 observer flights.
Alpine 195 on present heading, clear Dallas approach, runway 11, report established.
And then I sort of felt ready.
Apologies, Adria Radar for low readability. Can you say again, please?
Alpine 195 on present heading, clear Dallas approach, runway 11, report established.
On present heading, clear ILS, runway 11, we will report established on ILS Alpine 195. Thank you.
Correct. Austrian 29 Golf, clear direct to Exxon.
Direct Exxon, Austrian 29 Golf.
Airnaut 235, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
Over to Unicom, Airnaut 235, thanks, CATC.
November 2 Fox, was located via Fox.
Roger, taxi to descendant.
Hey, bit of peace and quiet now. Nice. So, shall we re-cruise ourselves? So now it can calculate top of descent properly, which is going to be in 31 miles. Happy days. Yeah, observer mode was awesome because I would just basically pick an airport, Manchester, Gatwick, whatever, park up next to somebody, see where they're going, and quickly make a flight plan on SimBrief, which 99% of the time gives you exactly the same flight plan as them, because that's probably all they did. And then you just listen out for their call sign and just pretend you're them, and just say it back. Like, you don't have to actually do it in the mic or whatever, but just pretend that you're doing it. There was one occasion at Gatwick where I thought, you know, obviously I'm the new guy, I assume that I'm wrong about almost everything. I was following this guy, pretending I was him, and the controller said, I don't know, taxi via Lima, Papa, hold, whatever. And the guy made a wrong turn, or what I thought was a wrong turn. And I thought, oh, that's funny. But, you know, must know what he's doing. I'm the one that's going to be wrong. And I wasn't. I wasn't wrong. ATC came on the radio, said, you know, you took a wrong turn there. And it was all fine. ATC were great about it. They were like, you know, make a left, then make another left, and circle back round. It's all good. But it was just not, it was refreshing to know that actually, in that instance, I would have done the right thing. And after about kind of 4 or 5 of those flights, it kind of got to the point where it's like, yeah, I think I'm probably ready to go on and give it a go. But yeah, pen and paper. I can't go on VATSIM without a pen and paper. I just, you feel like you're naked without pen and paper. EGPH spotter, we are, excuse me. Oh, we are going to Vienna. So we headed from Hamburg to Dubrovnik. Now we've gone to Dubrovnik up to Vienna, just because I don't have time to get all the way back to Hamburg. Oh yeah, what Glanstrin says about your controls, you could have a co-pilot. That's the other thing, is that it's, in the real world, you'd have someone sat there helping you. Whereas we're all on our own. Now I know it's a sim, which obviously makes it more doable to do it all on your own. And we've got a lot of tools to help us. But if you decide, as, the captain or pilot flying, that we're going to turn left onto Zulu, and then the first officer goes, are you sure about that? That could save a tricky situation. And you can just, confer with each other. So we're going to go here, 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 left on Papa, right onto Lima. Do you agree? Yes. What airline? We're flying our own airline today. Let me show you. Air Not Operations. I do regret not putting Air Not across the belly. I think I did it on the A380, and I think I did it on a couple of others. Anyway, nearly at top of descent. This little arrow thing here. Exactly does shared cockpit on VATSIM work? How do you switch people using comms? So one of you connects as regular and one of you connects as an observer. But observer mode, you can still do the comms. So observer mode, they can't see you, but if you were to do the push to talk button, they would still hear you. But you can also use it as a very, very cool learning tool. Alright, time to go. Let's go 1.6 to start with, just to get the descent in motion. We're going to go down to flight level 5,000 feet. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if there's an event on out of JFK and it's busy, having two of you would be flipping handy. It's very easy to get overwhelmed, isn't it? Very, very easy. I mean, allegedly we're going to get that baked into 2024, aren't we, soon? Well, not soon, but they're working on it. But I think, to be honest, they've got enough to be getting on with right now without worrying about that. The timing of this flight should be spot on. Do a frames check. Yeah, so we're above 60, aren't we? GPU memory's getting a little bit on the tight side. Who might that be? Oh, low approach. Or low approach. 134675. Didn't realise they were on. So they are. Look at that. Only just come online. Oh, arrival runway 11 ILS. What am I on? 16.
229, turn further left, heading 200, and your speed please 220 knots or more.
Left heading 300 and speed 220, Austrian 229.
229, to confirm, left heading make it left heading 190, and your speed 220 knots or more.
Left heading 190, speed 220 or more, Austrian 229.
Squadron Quebec Victor, turn right heading 295.
Right heading 295, Skytravel 8 Quebec Victor.
Speedbird 701 Victor, radar contact 3400, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300, speedbird 701 Victor.
Vienna approach air knot 235, descending flight level 220.
Air knot 235, hello, Wien radar contact, ILS approach for runway 11 via Ballard 4 kilo transition.
ILS for runway 11 via Ballard 4 kilo transition, air knot 235. Right, let's switch out my chart.
3 Fox Bravo, speed 250 knots or less.
250 or less for Euroving 3 Fox Bravo.
Up to 29, turn further left heading 160.
160, Austrian 229.
3 Fox Bravo, descend 5,000 feet, cleared ILS 11.
Descend 5,000 feet, cleared ILS 11 for Euroving 3 Fox Bravo.
Air knot 235, descend flight level 110, you cleared direct whiskey 661.
Apologies, could you repeat air knot 235?
Air knot 235, descend level 110, you're cleared direct whiskey 661.
Descend flight level 110, cleared via whiskey 661, air knot 235.
Speedbird 701 Victor, you're cleared direct DTs. Speedbird 701 Victor, cleared direct DTs.
Clear direct DTs. Speedbird 701 Victor.
Ocean 229, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 Austrian 229.
Squadron Lake Quebec Victor, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Quebec Victor.
Right, I'm having a bit of trouble here. Arrival.
Ocean 229, descend 3,500 feet.
3,500 feet.
Select heading track first. What? Might need to hold at Ballard.
Skytravel 8 Quebec Victor, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Skytravel 8 Quebec Victor.
Austrian 229, speed 200 knots or more.
200 knots or more, Austrian 229.
Right, what's going on here then? Arrival. ILS 11.
Radar, good afternoon. Square 5 Tango Heavy, we'll be descending to 180 Bravo.
Speedbird 57 Tango, hello, Wien radar contact, ILS approach runway 11 via Ballard 4 kilo transition.
ILS 11 via the Ballard kilo transition. First one Tango Heavy.
Option 229, turn left heading 140, you're cleared ILS runway 11.
Then left heading 140, clear ILS 11, Austrian 229.
Wing 3 Fox for Bravo, speed 220 knots or less.
220 knots or less for your Wing 3 Fox for Bravo.
Vienna approach, airnot 235. We're having a few issues with our plane. Are we able to hold at Ballard?
Airnot 235, roger, then enter Ballard holding as published.
Ballard holding as published, airnot 235, thanks.
Lake Quebec Victor, turn left heading 140, you're cleared LS, runway 11.
Left 140, cleared LS, runway 11, Skytravel Lake Quebec Victor.
Right, 014. We're doing right turns. Perfect. Right, I'm trying to reconfigure the box to runway 11, but it's having a bit of an issue here. So arrival.
Speedbird 57 Tango, descent level 110, you're cleared direct to Whiskey 559er.
I suppose we could go to our secondary flight plan.
Direct Whiskey 159er. Did you say 10,000 for 57 seconds?
Speedbird 57 Tango, my mistake, direct to Whiskey 659er, and to confirm level 110.
659 and 110 Whiskey, Speedbird 1 seconds.
Speedbird 701 Victor for the climb, 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
For the climb, 122, thanks very much, Speedbird 701 Victor.
So it's saying select heading or track first.
Wing 3 Fox for Bravo, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 or greater until 6 for your Wing 3 Fox for Bravo.
What am I missing?
Skytravel Lake Quebec Victor, speed 220 knots or less.
ILS 11.
Skytravel 8 Quebec Victor.
Nothing there. Approach fire. That looks okay.
And that's 235, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1023.
8,000 feet, QNH 1023, and up 235. Pull the heading knob, then insert. Really? Was it that simple?
Vienna radar favors the Austrian 687, stand Echo for 2, information Bravo, request radio check.
Hello, Austrian 687, I do read you 5, however you have no flight plan flight.
I know, we are aware of that, we just do a short testing, thank you, and 545 as well, Austrian 687.
Roger.
Vienna approach, air up 235. We no longer need to hold at Ballard. Are we okay to continue as filed? Runway 11.
Okay, roger, I'll call you back. Skytravel 8 Quebec Victor, speed 180 knots or less until 6 miles final.
Speed 180 or less until 6. Skytravel 8 Quebec Victor.
And that's 235, roger, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, air up 235. Thank you for help. There we go. Let's get our speed under control. This could start to get messy if I'm not careful. Ugh. Good, we got vectors now, so we should be good. I've never had that before. Never had that before. That's a new one.
Vienna approach, good day, runner 112 with Bravo. Stand 74, requesting clearance to Modlin.
First Zero Wings 3 Foxtrot Bravo 130 degrees 12 knots, runway 11 clear to land.
Yeah, I think that's what, yeah, like you say, Glenson, it's because we're already on the
Ryanair
approach.
122, Wien, radar hello, information is now Charlie, you are clear to Modlin via Coxa 1 Bravo departure, runway 16, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4617.
Charlie on board, Coxer 1 Bravo departure, runway 16, squawk 4617, please say again, climb level.
Ryanair 122 initially climbed 5,000 feet.
Initially 5,000, Ryanair 122.
Correct. Airnaut 235, turn left heading 320, descend 6,000 feet.
320, descend 6,000 feet, and up 235.
Speedbird 57 Tango, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1023.
7,1023, 57 Tango Heavy.
Why is my sim going very, very clunky? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. Has it done it again? Oh no, nightmare. It's Dubai Heathrow all over again. Devastated.
Airnaut 235, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, and up 235. Yeah, it's recovered.
Wings 3 Foxtrot Bravo, left via Mike, gate Charlie 41.
Left via Mike and stand Charlie 41 for your Wings 3 Foxtrot Bravo.
Sky Travel 8 Quebec Victor 140 degrees 13 knots, runway 11 clear to land.
Runway 11 clear to land, Sky Travel 8 Quebec Victor.
Airnaut 235, turn right heading 020.
Right heading 020, and up 235.
Speedbird 57 Tango, descend 6,000 feet.
6,000, 57 Tango.
Oh, that's another stutter. A lot of stuttering. Oh, don't like this. Don't like this.
Airnaut 235, turn left, correction, turn right, heading 080, cleared ILS, approach runway 11.
080, cleared ILS, runway 11, and up 235. Let's get our speed down to 200 knots to start with.
Sky Travel 8 Quebec Victor, taxi left via Mike, gate Charlie 42.
Of course, in all the excitement now, I forgot to put my lights on. My bad.
Left via Mike and stand Charlie.
This is the VATSIM stress.
Sky Travel 8 Quebec Victor.
Can definitely get to you sometimes. No. Slightly more than a 10-mile final. Go 180 for now. Still, scenery looks good. Martin, no, I haven't yet. I've heard people have been trying it though, with various results. I think for me though, I'll wait until it's officially supported. Get gear down. Oh, dearie me.
2,500.
Joseph 785 Bravo, information Charlie to Bucharest, Adama 1 Bravo departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Bucharest 16 Adama 1 Bravo, 5,000, 785 Bravo.
Correct. Speedbird 57 Tango, descend 4,000 feet.
4,000, 5 seconds.
And at 235, 140 degrees at 13 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, and up 235. What's happening to my frames? Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh no. Deary me. Yeah, that was a pretty early gear down, I'll give you that. Don't fancy hand flying this one with 20 FPS. After frame generation. So we're getting like 10 frames per second.
Ryanair 122, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 122.
Oh dear. Can't even look around the cockpit. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, do something. Yeah, I've just done that, plain small. Yeah, nothing. I think this is the bug they were talking about in their developer live stream, don't you? Alright.
Speedbird 57 Tango, turn right, heading 020.
Yeah. I feel like all of those issues has ruined my mojo. I'm not gonna lie, now the frames per second has
1,000.
come up to match. Oh, that's looking a bit better. It's London all over again. Yeah, Lanky, I might have to start blaming you for all this. I mean, it's saying the frames are pretty good, but it doesn't feel good. Visual.
Speedbird 57 Tango, turn right, heading 080, clear ILS approach, runway 11.
Sorry, sir, clear ILS approach, 5 seconds.
200.
Reds on the Pappies. ILS says we're alright as well.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Well, that was a better end to the flight, wasn't it? Flipping out after all that drama. Come on, rudder pedals. Come on, rudder pedals. go up to the next high-speed exit. Oh, these rudder pedals just suck. Yeah, I feel like ever since we got that runway change, that threw me off a little bit. Well, not a little bit, a lot. A lot.
Ryanair 132 ready for taxi.
Just Air Knot 235, taxi to gate Delta 28, straight ahead.
Stand 28 straight ahead, Air Knot 235.
Ryanair 122, taxi via Lima at Whiskey, holding point, runway 16.
Lima Whiskey, holding point, runway 16.
Delta 28, wasn't it? My bad. Right, lights off. APU on. So this looks like very much default scenery, doesn't it? Are we going to be able to find the gate? So looking at my charts, it's this yellow line going diagonally. That is stand 28. Delta 28, I should say. Let's see if the scenery matches the chart.
Speedbird 57 Tango 140,
we will
please 13
see.
knots, runway 1 clear to land.
1 clear to land, 57 Tango heavy.
Yeah, see, I've got nothing on the ground telling me this is the right place. I'm just sort of having to rely on my chart being roughly right. This is why we like payware scenery. Or handcrafted scenery. Right, well, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. APU on. Taxi lights off. Parking brake on. Flaps away. Ugh. I feel properly stressed after that. I thought that was going to be a nice little easy flight into Vienna. And it turned out to be anything but. And then you start making dumb mistakes like putting the gear down at 10 miles just because you're flustered and you don't want to have anything else go wrong, so you try and get everything else done really quickly. Still, it's all part of the journey, as they say. Right, my lights are off, APU's on. Just waiting on the APU to fire. Then we can get the engines off and call this one a go. How's it going, Ruben? That was stressful, but never mind. It's kind of good for you, I think, a bit of stress. Get comfortable being uncomfortable, as they say. Right, APU is on. Engine's off. Let's close my flight. Hey, we got perfect 10. Another 13 grand for the airline. Great touchdown. I'm actually glad that we got a good touchdown, actually, because I figure after that mess that we just had on approach, it would have really sucked to have had a bad landing after all that as well. Alright, engines off, beacon off, seatbelts off. Well, we made it. Just. By the skin of our teeth. Yeah, these default airports are very default, aren't they? Not the greatest. Yeah, and until we get some scenery, maybe we'll avoid Vienna. Until we get some half-decent scenery, because it's always bad when you have to taxi by looking at where your little marker is on the charts and sort of taxiing based on where you are on charts versus where you actually are in the sim. Oh, Tricky, you're about to land. Happy days. What's that software? That's New Sky. That's how we run the virtual airline. So if you have a New Sky account, you can apply to join Air Knot and fly with us. Weird that though. I've never had the that thing where it says enter heading the track mode first. Whenever I've had to do a runway change, it just changes. It's like, okay, this is where you said you're going. It now changes. Yeah, funny that I've never had that mode before. I have to read into that. Be interesting to know why it actually does that. Where's Tricky? Tricky can't be far. Let's have a look. Tricky's landed. There he is. Superb. Well, we made it anyway. We made it. Yeah, a bit of reading. I'm usually fairly familiar with most things Airbus now, but occasionally you get something that catches you out.
Tango, taxi straight ahead via exit 7, gate Delta 29.
I see people having licenses on VATSPY. Can you explain that?
Exit 7, gate Delta 29. Fasten Tango heavy?
Not ready. Tricky, you are sans landing gear again. Nice. Well, unfortunately, I don't have time for another flight. It's 2:15 now. Time's getting on. I've got a couple of jobs I can be doing before I need to go at 3 for the channel, so I should probably go and do that and be a bit boring, unfortunately. But thanks for coming along. Thanks to everyone that donated. Thanks to everyone that became a member. Hopefully you enjoyed the drama as we came in on approach here into Vienna. I remember thinking we did so well coming out of Dubrovnik, going into
Ryanair
Dubrovnik.
122, 140 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 122.
These things are sent to try us. Anyway, folks, thank you all very much indeed for coming along. I will see you on the next stream tomorrow. Either in the evening or in the morning, I'm not sure yet, because a friend of the channel, Game Clark, is doing ground at Gatwick as like a, I don't know whether it's a test or what, but we'll go and see if we can support him in the evening. That'd be cool. But until next time, until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, be good, and I will see you
785 Bravo, push and start approved, blue line.